we are live. Mute this. Okay, refresh this, refresh that. Okay, we are good there, good there. Okay. Alright, that's good, that's good. We are good there. Am I forgetting something here? Oh, yes, I know what I'm forgetting. The most important thing. Well, not the most important thing, but definitely an important part. The actual message in my Discord. Okay, got this. We got that. Okay, that's good, that's good. Do I have water? I have a decent amount of water. Hmm. Ah, tastes so good. Okay, so I just want to make sure I did all my stuff on the other. Oh, I know I need to send back out my Mystic Frontier familiars, so let's do that. Or at least get the rewards, and then later tonight I'll be able to send them back out. Alright, it's done. Okay. What are you at? Purple team, alright. Go, purple team. Blue pouch and healing. Okay, we'll go for the blue pouch, because why not? Pretty sure this team is good enough. Yeah, it's 42. Next, that's at clock. Purple pouch, glowing, familiar ring box? Ah, I'm gonna be real with you. Do I even want the familiar ring box? Hmm. Let's go look at all of these. Where is Mystic Frontier? Why did it not bring me all the way down to the Mystic Frontier? What the heck is this? Okay, so this side is broken for me. Gotcha. It's XP, normal enemy damage, and electrical thing. Yeah, I'm just going for the purple pouch. I'm gonna be real with you. I value the purple pouch a lot more. Okay. We need 43. So we currently have 9. Okay, so it's plus 3, so it's actually 11. Because we have the minus multiplier, so it's 11 times 3.2. I know, 4.2. Oh, shit. It's 46, yeah, okay. So we are good with this. Wasted a reroll for no reason. Alright, let's see. Orange pouch. Oh my lord. Okay. We need to hit an 80. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Please hit a 4. Easy game. Alright, well, it's about as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, they didn't have enough. And we'll take the blue pouch. Dice total minus... Should be enough to do this? Yeah, I was like... Blue pouch again. Purple pouch. Alright, well. Hey. Okay, that's a little bit better, but not great. Alright, wait, this is a 27. I didn't realize we went lower than the first one. What is that? Oh, another purple. Holy purple pouches. Also, what is the difficulty of these things? Why is this all just like it's a 42? What is this? Okay, well. Blue pouch glowing. Nothing glowing. Alright, well, blue pouch it is. Dice total, funnel multiplier, dice total. Okay, we're good enough. Glowing. Orange pouch. Alright, round 2 for orange pouch here. Only a 44. Is this gonna be... How much multiplier do we have here? So we have a... Hello, Sai. Doing some Mystic Frontier stuff, so... You know, dice rolls are going... Well, I say dice rolls. These things with the clocks have been screwing me over a bit here. I lost the orange pouch because of it, but now we're at round 2 of orange pouch. So it's 4.2... Oh, wait. 4.2 plus another 1.4. Okay, so 5.6. And this gives an additional final dice, so it's a +1 with another plus... So +3 total. So 5, 6 times 8, 10, 11. Okay, so we're good enough. Blue glowing, that purple pouch. Do I go for a purple pouch? I think I should go for the purple pouch, honestly. Ooh, that's a 70. Okay, we need to get lucky here. Does this work? Is this something? Did I just kind of went with 9 and I didn't really think about this. So we actually have a 12 because we have +3, right? Yeah, this is just +1, so that's 12 times 5.6. That's 67. Yeah, we actually need higher than that. If we had 13. Okay, well, we need one of these to be a 4. Please hit a 4. It hit a 3. Not enough. 67. I messed up. Well, whatever. That is what it is. RNG is RNG. This character's done all its stuff. We're not doing that right now. What about you, Sally? How has this Rune Day / Honor Day treated you? I doubt you have anything to do with Honor, but how did the Rune Day go? You really can't open the Legion coin system here, huh? Why is it always like this? Okay, we got triple blue pouch here. Let's see, what do we get? Dawn, Whisper, Crystal... Wait, is this just straight up a full core? You can get a full core from a blue? Oh, wait. No, it's just pity. Okay, it's just pity. Okay, I got 2 pity Dawn things. Okay. I was like, there's no way you can just get a full core from a blue. That is crazy if that could happen. But we're not quite. Still. Rune Day is on the 25th, not today. Well, the triple chest XP. Did you get lucky on your chests while farming? I know you only have... It's mostly an inner day, and it's not actually a rune day, but you kind of get a little bit of XP from triple chests. You know, if you hit a legendary Especia, RNG take it the wheel, and you made quite a bit. No Especia today? Unlucky. Got good portals, though? Well, that's good then. At least something went in your way. Hello, Let's Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Unique normal chest gave 10% at 279. Yeah. For people sub, like, 290, it's quite a bit of XP. But Sawi is on the grind to 294 now because he just hit 293. So for him, there's still big chests. But compared to just the raw XP he needs, it's helping, but he needs a lot. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? What class do you play, Let's Warrior? $3K vouchers from big bags, 1K from small bags. Timer bread cube, more coins, okay. Trying to get your run to 285 right now, I see. You on the Challenger World, or are you on Kronos doing that? Just got the 280, congrats, congrats. Yeah, on the Challenger World? Alright. Nice. Did that, okay. Let us swap characters to the Corsair here. Just make sure I did everything. Thank you for the follow, Let's Warrior. Much appreciated. Yeah, okay, as you guys can see, I got to 96% on the Corsair, so today is the day that it will level up after reset. Just from doing some dailies. We have all the dailies done today. Alright, so everything's done here. Let's go on to the Challenger World to play on my Ren. Let's swap over to the farm set. Did all my monster parks, did all that. Alright, we just get the farm. Let us prepare for a nice little whap. Use these XP tickets. We are up to 81%. Alright, let's pop some of these XP vouchers. We'll get 4 of these for the WAP. Let's get... Oops, that's the wrong shops. You'd think after doing so much on the Challenger World that I would remember that I don't need to go to the Legion shop whatsoever, but old habits die hard. Okay, and let's go look at the sequence here. Anything I'm missing? Nope, I've got everything. Alright. Should be good to go. Okay, these did get put in front. Alright, they will get used before. That's good. We do not have the correct summon. Alright. That's fine. Let's put that down there. So how goes your progress on your Ren Let's Warrior? And is Ren gonna be your new main character, or is it just, you're just setting it up as a Legion champ? It's going pretty smooth, that's good. Oh my god, I'm still used to doing this setup. Was it Dark Knight before, but it's only 273? I see. Funnily enough, Sally is also a Dark Knight, and we have another person who watches on the YouTube side of things that he's also made a Dark Knight on the Challenger World. There's quite a few Dark Knights out there. I've personally never really played Dark Knight. I leveled one up to like 140. No, actually, no, I never even leveled one up to 140. Because I used a previous event that swapped the Tanjiro into a Dark Knight. So I've never actually played Dark Knight. One of the few classes I haven't leveled or done anything with. Only about 11 trillion XP in so far today. I mean, it seems like a pretty good day considering you lost the Spirit Pendant.
Devour with all my heart. Scatter.
Let's hope we get some treasure chests here. And let's hope my brain can remember to put the summons in the correct order, in the correct place, and not the old setup. Was doing fine yesterday. Today, brain no worky. God, I hope they fix pop-out chat at one point. And stop making a memory leak and making me crash if I have it open for, like, at all.
Dance.
It's getting worse with it, too. That's the weird part.
Dance.
It was better at the start of these patches, and every time we get a new patch, the memory leak gets worse. There we go. Now we're full clearing the map the easiest way. Earl Alpaca. Will we have a successful 8 to end you off on this event, or will you end up with just a not level 8? You are Solar Urda, so I really don't care about you in this current day and age, because holy moly do we make a lot of Solar Urda right now from farming. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what level is my familiar up to? You level 5 yet? No, you're about to be level 5 though, so we do need to put some familiars into you. Okay. Oh, we don't have that. I don't actually want to use 7 there. I just, you know, I'm trying to type 75. Very big difference there.
Scatter.
Okay. The fact that I have to manually hold this because of the fact that they added the Y function to swip swap in here and doesn't let you press Y anymore. Or hold Y.
Scatter.
Boom. Boom.
Dance.
What? Man, the system lag to do this in combat sometimes is insane. Alright, let's see. Can we rank it up? Familiar rank didn't change. Alright.
Dance.
Okay. Yeah.
Devour.
There's the weirdest bug for my Ren now that I don't understand how I did it or what happened. Oh, that's a tween tuna. Alright, rank up while we're going. Easy rank up. Alright. Good lord, having that familiar menu just breaks the game. Can't close it while, like, it just will not close itself while you're doing the upgrade animation. It stays on the screen. Overwrites anything else you open because it always has mandatory priority for pressing the interact key.
Scatter.
Just weird stuff all around with it.
Splinter.
And also, they didn't improve the animations about it, which is very weird to me. Because I thought for sure with the remake and the update that they would improve the animations to be quicker.
Scatter.
That's one of the biggest complaints people had about the familiar system. Oh, let's be real though, the Mystic Frontier system, way better than I think anybody expected. I don't think anybody's bingo card was actually going to be like, oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of good rewards from it and not just like, oh, once in a blue moon you get a pitched item and stuff. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? A Solar Urda. Oh, a treasure chest. What will we get? It's epic. It's unique. Oh my god, a legendary. Alright. Well, thank you, game. That is going to be a nice little 422 billion XP for just a treasure chest. God, I love the triple day. Oh, shit. We went up to level 6. Alright, alright. Stay cooked from your bro. Nice. So I have the chance for 7 more treasure chests today. I don't think in this last 2 hours of the day I'm going to get those. Well, let's see. Treasure chest RNG is all over the place. That stuff is crazy. We've had days where I finish in 2 hours. And then there's other days where I go like 8 hours and I don't finish the treasure chest still.
Splinter. Scatter.
I thought they introduced in a patch that they made it more consistent for treasure chest spawning. But I don't know what patch that was for Korea. And we're back down to level 5. Alright. You can do it, little alpaca. Just get to level 8.
Splinter.
Just end on a strong note here. Oh yeah, we didn't actually... We leveled up the familiar, but we didn't actually check out what he gave.
Splinter.
Okay. Garbage. And... a reptile type familiar is active on my lineup. Dice total +8. Is there a single reptile in any of the maps I'm going to go farm to? I guess I could finish the researcher badge. I never thought about that.
Dance.
I could have done that a while ago, actually. Didn't bother on this server. 12% away to leveling due to the alien event. Yeah, Tween Tuna is the hidden, like, gem event that nobody expected also. You know, for all the negatives that Nexon does a lot of the time, they have had some pretty decent events recently. Now, can we stop bringing back Ride or Die? I don't think I'm alone in saying that I'd rather not see that event again. Okay, let's see something here. Is there a single reptile? So the question is, what isn't a reptile? Reptile is a snake. Okay. Do I have any snakes? No. Okay. Is there a single snake type in any of these zones? A Ride or Die should be an annual event. It already is. We don't want it to be.
Splinter.
Okay, no, nothing there. Oh, surely you're a reptile. Oh, the Puxilians are reptiles. Okay. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to get any Puxilian cards anywhere because I never farm those maps. So, like... I don't know what to do with this familiar. I think he's kind of useless.
Dance.
Feels like it was 6 months. You might be right, actually. It might have been in the same year. It might have been twice that we played it in the same year. Best chest you got today was a legendary Frito. At least you got some legendaries.
Splinter.
Unfortunately, no diamond chest for you. Okay, we need to add another familiar. I don't know how I feel about this guy. We'll keep him around for now, I guess. Well, I say that, but do I even want to keep him around? Like, there's no way I'm getting a reptile familiar for him as activation thing on this Ren. It's like, who's gonna go farm enough cards to actually make that into unique? It's only 600 bill XP. Yeah, it's not that much for you compared to if you just got a diamond chest.
You can always run.
But it's better than nothing. So, gotta look at the bright side of it. Wonder if any of my characters are strong enough to solo the first adversary on easy. I think some of my characters are able to do normal in a party. Like probably my Cadena in a party in normal. But I'd have to learn the boss obviously, but... First adversary... Maplestory... Homie Waleed with the raid. How you doing, Mr. Doom and all the people from Homie Waleed's stream?
Splinter. Scatter. Years uncounted.
I'm doing pretty well. Chilling like a villain, nice. Star, you're upgrading your Hexa, but the results are still the same. Yeah, I mean, Hexas are not, like, gonna be massive power spikes. It's a pretty, like, small incremental gains as you upgrade it. What is that emote? Those are some big eyes. A little side eye. I see, I see. But yeah, Waleed, how went the night rain?
Dance.
You're lagging, you can't see or hear me for some reason. That is definitely weird.
Scatter.
I'm not dropping frames, and I don't seem to be lagging on my end, so... The joys of the internet. One moment, internet fine. Next thing you know, gone to shit, and you're like, what happened in these few seconds here? What happened? Welcome back, Waleed. Hopefully you can hear and see me now. Holy moly, Billy's alive.
Scatter.
Testing it in Dojo and still tied your record? Yeah, Dojo is weird. Because, like, you need to be able to just beat the floor quickly to get to a new floor. And a lot of the time, even if you do little upgrades, like, you're not getting a better Dojo result.
Dance.
But then in, like, a boss fight, it might actually be a bigger difference just because you're fighting the same boss and there's not that downtime between every floor. And, like, the time to spawn a boss and all that. But yeah, how was your night rain, homie? How'd you do on that? How was the de-rusting? When is the anniversary for Maplestory? When is the anniversary? Maplestory. Around May. I had to Google this because I genuinely didn't know. So, still a ways away before we have the anniversary event.
Scatter.
Yes, it depends how you look at it, right? Like, 4 months ain't that far away. I guess it's, well, I guess it would still be 4 months no matter what, because of depending on when it is in, May. I always gotta have something that pops up when I'm trying to interact with something, huh?
Years uncounted.
Just to be like, nope, you can't press Y right now. Do Y for this thing instead. Yeah, Night Raiden's the only, like, one of the few FromSoft titles. I guess I shouldn't say the only, because I haven't played all the Armored Cores and all that from FromSoft and some of their older titles. But in terms of, like, Dark Souls and, like,
Splinter.
that type of games that they've made, I've played all of them. But I never played Night Rain. I don't know, I don't know what it is about that game. I just wasn't interested in it. It just reminds me of the Battle Royales for some reason, even though it's not like that at all. It's more like a roguelike of anything. I don't know what it is. Just didn't seem interesting to me. I have watched people play it, and it does look like... My opinion has gotten better, but still not enough to be like, I want to go play that. I know that they added, I don't know if it was a DLC or just new content to the game.
The heart cuts.
There's some, like, new classes, and I assume other stuff was added with the classes. Because I can't really say that they added more weapons and armor and stuff, because that's kind of, already just taken from the other games, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they added more from the games that they didn't have before, but I'm not sure about that. I just know that there were some new classes added. What about you, Mr. Doom? And everybody else? What have you guys been up to? I know Sal's been chilling.
Damn.
What have you been working on, Mr. Doom? Still playing a lot of Frontier, or...?
Scatter. Damn. Scatter.
This alpaca hates me, I swear. It loved me early on, and now it just hates me.
Scatter.
Fragment? Let's go! Only casually missing, like... 50 more? It's like 45 more, but...
Here's uncounted.
Get there eventually.
Damn.
Okay, if you follow the average drop rate, I'm a bit lower than the item drop I have on the main server, so I guess it wouldn't be 55 per. Be a bit lower than that. I should be able to get the fragments today. I hope, anyways. I'll have to see.
Damn. Damn. The sword sings. The
I only have
heart
1,000
cuts.
familiar use. I am gonna run out.
Scatter.
How much am I gonna be off by, though? I think we'll just wait it out and see what happens. Because this whole, like...
Scatter.
I feel like these last a lot longer now. Because of this, how much defense I have. Also, this guy rolling 13 attack is kinda crazy. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't think I have anybody else who is even close in terms of attack. But technically I should be running this guy for more defense. Because attack does nothing when you're having your familiars out like this. But yeah, this is Maplestory for somebody who plays it every day. You're gonna end up farming mobs a lot of the time. Unless you have infinite boss meals to run, which, not at that point yet in this game. I feel like I'm very far from that point. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that, where I'm just running boss meals the entire week. Unless I have a bajillion C10 characters at one point. We are building up the roster of C10 characters, but I think at most I'll probably have 6 that can actually solo it and do it.
Scatter.
Holy moly.
Splinter. Dance.
Hello.
Hello, Billy. The man, the myth, the legend. He's finally alive, guys.
Not really. Not yet.
Oh, you sound rough as hell.
Yeah.
How happened? What'd you get sick with?
I don't know, but 3 people have it in my house, so.
It definitely doesn't sound good, I'll tell you that much.
No. I mean, it's a lot better. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, so it happens with cold, sadly. It's just like, well, it'll get better at one point, you hope. Or it's off to the hospital, and then you're in real panic mode.
Nah. If they didn't go, I ain't gone.
Blossom in full bloom.
Well, I mean, yeah, it just sounds like you're on a rough time, but you know, sounding rough and having an actual medical emergency, big difference. Thank God. Imagine every time you just sounded a bit rough, it was a medical emergency. Holy moly.
Did you get a good chest today? Because it is chest day.
I have not gotten many chests for... I'm gonna have done 3 hours of WAP after this one, and so far I've had 3 chests proc, so...
I see. Yeah,
We're not getting a lot of procs yet, but I did get a legend. I don't know if I got legendary yesterday, but today the chest that popped was a legendary.
what?
I got a legendary today in the one chest that has popped so far. So.
Oh.
But it was
good.
just not a diamond, but just.
I mean,
polo
it's
freedom,
still.
But I mean, still, I'll take it. XP is XP.
It's like half an especia.
Yeah. So yeah, in terms of pitch drops,
Wait. I'm gonna be pissed.
well, you'll be pissed at one of them, and you'll be laughing at me in the other one. So let's start with the funny one.
Okay.
I got another book. The Kinesis has 2 books now.
I see.
Yeah, I got the
If I was with
unfortunate...
the Kinesis, I would have got the book, though. God damn it.
well, that's, well, no, you're soloing them now, so, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the book. It's unfortunate. Now for the book you'll be pissed about, I got a book on Maren. Why don't you take a gander at the flame on this thing on my stream?
There's no way it beats mine, right? My flame is also good.
Oh no, there's no chance your flame beats mine. Zero chance.
66 and 6. What the? And the dex. Okay, you're done with the book.
Yeah, I went to look at the... Do you want to know the percent chance to upgrade that with the super flames?
Probably like
0.17
3,000.
0.173 or something like that. It's like 3,000 flames. It's crazy.
I said 1 in 3,000.
Yeah.
What
Your
the
character has
fuck?
become a shadow. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about those, turns your character into shadow or turns your character into red or whatever it is. Yeah, you kind of just don't get to see your character anymore when you have those familiars out. Sorry.
You're not done with your llamas? Wait, I did my llamas, right? I didn't do my llamas. This is new week.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean I'm
Alright.
not done? You're not done with... I was like, you haven't played at all this week.
Oh,
You haven't done shit.
Man, I'm gonna actually have to play like a lot the next couple
I mean,
days.
just finish off with 2 llamas and hope for the best. It is the last week of llamas, so you are free after this week.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other thing you're gonna be pissed about,
What was the other pitch you got?
it's not pitched, but you know those level 5 and 6 from the Ride or Die? Yeah, I
Oh,
have
you
2,
actually got a roar 5?
I have 2 Roar 5s.
Scatter.
Wait, how did you have like on both servers?
Yeah, I have one on the Cadena and I have one on the Ren now, for both
What
level
the
5.
fuck? Okay, congrats.
Yeah. If that's the case, it's coming to haunt you. Look, I can't do anything about the fact that your healing familiar turns you into a shadow, okay?
That's unfortunate.
What else did I get? I feel like I got some other stuff, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. The book was the big thing, and then... Oh, I think I also got... Yeah, I got a
You
black
said 2
heart.
pitched. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Splinter.
It's like big.
And I finished off my arcane set on, well, like the backup set for tapping up to 21 on my Cadeno, and on my Kinesis, I believe. I believe both of them are.
You're doing a backup set for Arcane?
Well, no, I mean, like, you know how
Oh,
I said I was
blue
going to
one.
get one
Yeah,
dupe of
yeah.
each item. I finished off on
Yes.
both of them. So this week I got a bunch. And I also finished my arcane set on my Ren. I got my boots.
Nice. I have not bossed yet this week, so and I didn't boss last week on the main server.
Yeah, I kind of
Ren I
assumed that
lost.
when you when missing in action.
Yeah,
Which
there
makes
was no
sense.
fucking way I was doing it.
You think you're gonna be able to do some stuff on the main server this week?
I'm gonna try to do everything tomorrow.
Okay.
I probably will just play later tonight because of this fucking llama that now came into existence.
Yeah, I should have just saved my characters to do a run with you to just carry you through while you're sick.
It'll be fine.
I hope.
I am gonna have to log out to my Gloomy and do the fucking
Oh, you definitely didn't do the thing.
pick
after
your guild skills.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get those. It's gonna be a rough week, okay?
Yeah, you know. That's what happens when you get sick and you're out of commission hardcore. I'm pretty sure there's been other stuff that I've gone, but I just can't remember all the stuff. We've been having
You
some
said
pretty
two
good boss
kits.
drops.
Did you really count the black heart?
I think I got something else, but I can't remember what I got. Well, technically I got 2 books, so technically that might have been what I said in my memory of 2. Right, 'cause I did get 2 books.
The
right?
Ren got yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Ren got a book, and then sadly the Kinesis of all things got another book, which is unfortunate. It's now the proud order of a blue and red book.
Dance.
I'm gonna collect all the books.
Sorry.
No reason to
How
not
loud
just
that
until.
is.
It's not that bad. But yeah, gonna keep collecting books. Maybe I'll have a full collection of books on the Kinesis at one point.
Splinter.
Not that I'm gonna be
Why
happy
not?
about that, but it's bound to happen that you get some of the dupes you don't want.
So this reset is going to be the new event, the new super grind event, right?
Yes, the new grind event's gonna come out on this reset. The new boss is also coming on this event, and the some of the balance changes are also coming in this patch. Also, the release of the Kana and Hayato remaster for the TMS server is happening this week. So I believe it's on the
So
17th.
for them though, not us.
No, but we're getting it on February 4th.
The sword.
Okay, so we are getting it early, like I thought.
Cuts.
Well, yeah, considering the fact that the new Ascent skill and all that stuff is coming out for TMS with their release, and we have the, hey, all you guys are getting it on the February 4th.
They
Kind
have
of-
the health done now, by the way,
They have what?
for adversary. The health for adversary.
Oh,
So easy is a little bit above Saren.
yeah, I
And
think we're
normal
be
is a
able to
little bit
do
above extreme
easy
lowness.
duel like pretty easily.
We could do easy duo. On our Rens,
Splinter.
we're not that far from normal. Not really. No, it'll be a 30-minute run most likely, but
Yeah, I mean we can just try it out and see what happens, right?
depends on how. I mean, I'd rather do calling and shit first. And
Well, there's
Kala's,
an
honestly.
event for clearing him, so we do want to clear him
true,
for
true.
the random rewards.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, well we definitely do easy, 100%.
The heart cuts.
Yeah, I got the diamond rank because I did the Saren normal last week to just.
I should do that just to get the increased thing.
Yep, because it removes
probably died
blues from your
instantly,
loot
right?
pool from the arcane seal.
Yeah.
Not that it's helped me at all, because I'm still rank 8, but you know. Yeah, because today we're whapping. Once that whap is done, we'll do all our dailies and stuff. And then I think I'm going to do a couple boss meals. I think I'm going to do all 3 of my boss meals today. And then tomorrow... When do you want to do the duo run with the AB and the Moz one?
Hmm.
Dance.
Tomorrow on reset, yeah.
Okay.
You can always run. Scatter.
I'll probably just double whack today. And then I will do all my bosses and shit tomorrow. With nothing left to do.
Makes sense.
I will be back real fast though.
But yeah, as you guys can hear, Billy's been a little bit out of commission.
Dance.
Am I gonna finish my planet tween? God, the names of this tween tuna twent. What is the pet? What is the pet that we got even named? What is this little guy? Tween tuna or twin tuna?
Scatter.
Back.
Welcome back. Yeah, not looking good for my
Yep.
llamas this week. I'm gonna be real. They've been demoted to llamas.
My llamas bombed last week. Where are my llamas? Where's the llama button? Oh, I'm not in a map with a llama.
Second voice got the chills. Yeah, Billy ain't feeling so hot.
Yeah.
Probably sounds a lot better than he did a few days ago, but
I don't sound a lot better. I definitely feel a lot better.
I see it's one of
That
those
sounds-
colds where voice is not super affected, but the
Yeah.
body is definitely rough.
Scatter.
Yeah. Also, the cough is annoying. It's like a lung cough instead of a throat cough. It's weird.
So what you're saying is it's like my hiccups, where it's painful.
Yeah, it is.
You can always
It is
run.
painful.
On demand right there. We get a little preview of what it sounds like.
I gotta keep fucking re-rolling for this shit. I forgot I stopped this. I started last night, and I got too pissed at it.
Oh, for the inner abilities and all that?
Yeah, I mean, I got 18% after 1.5 million of rolling. But I still got
Yeah, I
another
rolled
800K,
21
so
attack
I'm
on
not
my
stopping that.
inner for meso and item drop rate, and I was like, good enough.
Yeah,
not
we're
the
gonna go back
perfect
to
one,
rolling
but-
right now.
Didn't really
Actually,
get too
I got
much.
4 20% misos. I just can't get a fucking item drop.
That's kind of crazy. Unlucky, but
And I got 2 of those misos in a row. Like, I rolled it, and I re-rolled it, and I was like, did I lock up on a mistake? No, I didn't.
I'm not sure if Billy's looked at the Discord that much. I don't know if he saw
No.
your
I
familiar.
didn't.
Splinter.
It's
That's,
a 10%
the
nearby
door.
healing with turns your character black.
I mean,
It's better than nothing, but it ain't like a crazy familiar by any means.
Scatter.
no.
But honestly, the healing
I-
familiars are like a hidden like boon for people when they're doing their bosses, honestly. You get to survive so much more stuff just because they heal you.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, it's not really a DPS problem, it's a survivability problem for most of the bosses we do. If not all of them.
And there's another 20 miso. I fucking beginning to hate this.
You're very unlucky.
Like, just give me the damn 20% item drop, man.
Nope.
I gotta accept another 50 from the event.
Splinter. Splinter.
Instead of using
Oh,
it
I
on the
do
main
have,
server.
I have those honor medals that I didn't put anybody. I don't really care about doing anybody's inner right now, though. Everybody's, like, pretty set. I guess I could try doing the kinesis. But do I care to try and fix that? Because it's... I'm getting the reroll thing for that when it does happen, so... I don't know if I care about that.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't fix it till that changes.
Well, you can. So you get a thing that re-rolls it. It's like a miracle circulator that just gives you. It transfers certain lines into other lines when that happens for
Yeah,
them.
no, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, but
No.
you need to have initially a unique rank. But I don't know, like, I don't know how it's gonna work for that because I have a unique rank on it, but it's like one of the. It's not a good unique, you know. So it's like, is that gonna count? Your Wi-Fi blew up, so you're gonna go to bed. See you later, homie Waleed. Thank you again for the host or the raid. Hopefully your internet goes better. At least it lasted the entirety of your stream, so positivity there.
There's no way I'm not gonna roll another item drop with 800k, right? There's no way
If
I'm
that's
not
the
gonna fuck
only
this
line
up.
you're rolling, I'm pretty sure you should be able to hit that.
I'm
It's
down
only
to
5.5k per tap, so
Yeah, I'm not locking anything. It's all
yeah,
singles. It's not looking good. We're at 200.
or it's 4k per tap. My bad, my bad. The thing is about rolling for that one legendary line, even off event, it's not like you can keep trying to roll for it off event.
Splinter.
I'm gonna use 2.6 mil for it. So, and I didn't get it.
Yeah, well, that's just unlucky, okay? Because I'm pretty sure on average you should have hit that with.
Oh yeah, based on
'Cause
how many
there's-
like max roll lines I've gotten.
Well, it's not
Yes.
even that. It's the
Actually.
fact that the item drop has like multiple rolls, right? So it's a higher percent than a lot of the lines. It's not like going for +1 attack speed only has +1 attack speed. It's not like you can hit any of them and then just try to gear it up with the
And-
circulators.
I bombed it. Awesome.
That is very unlucky. I assume you've already eaten the honor from the event also?
Yeah, I've used everything.
Yeah, any of the skill things that are like just a single line, special ones, plus passives, plus attack speed, those are the two major ones that people usually go for the single liners. It's just mostly attack speed, but like all of those single liners are way harder to hit than, let's say, 20 boss, or not 20 boss necessarily, but like boss damage, item drop, meso obtained, all those, because those can hit like 4 options, and then you can just miracle circulator it up. Passive skill +1 is best on Ho-Young. It's also currently best in slot for Kinesis. After the remake, it becomes garbage, but before remake, it's very good. Attack speed +1 is also very good for Kinesis, but isn't like mandatory by any means. It's just one that can also be good. And then there's also, after remake, we're unsure if it's going to be +1 attack speed that's better, or just flat boss damage is going to be better. Because obviously for KMS, attack speed is useless for them, so they don't get to test that for attack speed 0 stuff. Because they've never known what attack speed 0 is. And they never will. Actually, technically, I think Kaiser breaks the attack speed cap in Korea and does attack speed 0 because of how they work, but that's a different thing. Unless that also doesn't exist over there and it's just a oddity of our server for Kaisers. Alright, the guild requirement for Ascent Billy is upgrading to 8k
Splinter.
for your,
Splinter.
whatchamacallit, for your
Just like get that.
Culvert.
That's no issue.
Yeah, I don't know how much I do without, like, popping anything. I'll have to check that. Because last time I just went in and I had my boss buff, so I just had that on.
Scatter. A world died red.
Also, you missed
Okay,
it,
have
me
some.
using the die coupon because it was gonna expire. I tried to wait as long as possible, but
What? I still have mine.
yeah,
Oh,
I
I
know,
guess
but I
you
mean, you
actually
want
used the
to
die.
see how it looked and how it worked. But
How was it?
I mean,
Should I just use it?
it's very obvious how it works, right? Like, well,
Splinter.
just make sure you're using it on a hairstyle or something that's actually gonna do something too. Because right, if you
Yeah,
just
I don't
use it
have
on
a
your base Ren
hairstyle
hair,
with the say is the issue.
The sword.
Or
you
I
just
say
use it on the base Ren
The
hair, it's not
heart
gonna do
cuts.
nothing. You technically could do it on your eyes also. Because there's also a mixed dye coupon for your eyes, I believe. You can pick one or the other, so you could do your hair or your eyes. And it's just literally you pick two colors, so it's all the base colors that you usually have. And then you just have a slider that goes 50-50, or you can put it any amount of percentage for the, like, blending of the color. So mine is, on my Ren right now, is 80% blue and 20% green, I believe is what I went for.
Scatter.
This hair is, again, kind of like the main Ren hair, where it's not super colorful. It's mostly white, which is the tips being highlighted. Level 5 on our familiar. We are. Alright, well, time to upgrade you.
Dance.
Alright, will we get anything good on this purple? I love how I'm already talking like it's just gonna increase the rank, but it's rare to blue, epic. It's usually pretty much guaranteed.
Splinter.
The worst I've ever had is like 2 failures on this, and that's like very uncommon.
I don't think I've hit 5 yet. I've
I've never hit 5. I can guarantee that.
No, not quite that shit. Oh, a chest. Are you gonna be legendary? The first chest I see? Nope. Unique.
If the second and third dice are 6 or more, dice total plus 8. Why is that
Yeah, I
even a
got
purple
that
line?
except plus 11.
Why is that a purple line
But-
though? You can't. Can you? I don't think you can roll a 6. You can only roll up to 5 with a purple
Oh,
familiar.
true.
That's such a troll
I
familiar.
think you're right. I mean, just have that in the first slot.
Yeah, I'm not using that. That's having 6, so max roll to be able to get plus 8 dice on 2 of them. Yeah, no, I'm good. I think I'll take
Yep.
my multipliers instead. That is a garbage line. Way too RNG dependent.
Splinter.
No consistency whatsoever.
Yeah, that one, that's usable if it says 2 or more only.
I mean, I could see like 3, maybe
No,
4.
3 or more
4 I could
3
see
or
if
more
you have a full
tilting.
legendary team. Because then you have like 50% chance to hit it. It's 4,
That's
5,
still
6, right?
ass.
I mean, I don't recommend them, but if you have to use them, at least like those would be potentially usable and kind of consistent. But 6+ on them, no chance. Not a single chance. Like you're aiming for a one and done. We got all 3 rerolls to play Lad off for any consistency, and even then, it's still gonna be garbage. But yeah, my Corsair hits level 260 today. When reset happens, I will be able to just do its dailies and it'll level up, so that means that the Kinesis gets to go back to Monster
The
Parks.
sword sings. The heart
Until
Nice.
next week, where the Night Lord will take over Monster Parks till it's 260.
Yeah, I've been, yeah.
Yeah, we know what's happening.
Amazon will eventually get to 275. Eventually.
But yeah, at least this weekend, upcoming here, will be the ability to see the Kana and Hayato remaster in full. We saw a little bit of a preview, but it wasn't done very well.
No, it wasn't. I
No,
saw
there was
it.
another one that happened this, like,
I know.
a few days
I
ago.
saw
and-
it.
Oh, you did see that one from Steve and all
Yeah.
that? Okay. Well, you probably watched a Dookie video, honestly, but...
I did watch the Dookie video.
Yeah. It wasn't really well done by any means.
No, it
Also,
wasn't.
that familiar... Can we get those types of familiars on Reboot? Or non-pay-to-win?
The Kali?
Yeah, can we get those cool familiars?
Yeah, we can get, you know, it's pretty cool.
You know ain't shit.
We can get Lotus.
Dance. Splinter.
The Super Lotus would be kind of cool.
I don't know if I assume there's an extreme one, but I don't know. The Lotus is the Phase 3 Lotus. There is a Phase 3 Lotus, I'm pretty sure, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's the Lotus set. There's the base Lotus one, and then there's the one that you need to get from doing Extreme Lotus, I believe is the only way to get the second card drop for that set, for the familiar
Yeah.
badge. And on top of that, that familiar badge, that card, like, to get that to unique is quite the task. Because you're going to have to feed it with
Splinter.
just the Roro familiar booster thing. Can't fuse your familiar anymore? Yeah, as soon as they hit unique, like, that's the stop point. You can't get to legendary on heroic servers. So
The only way to get legendary is like the boss fam drops it. Which is
technically they exist, but you may as well ignore that they exist because the chances of you ever seeing it are very low. Because Princess No is the only card, I believe, nowadays that can do it.
You can't get it Lotus. Lotus is unique only now.
Yeah, so... You're never going to really see a legendary card if we're honest. So unique's the highest you can get, and then once it's unique, the only reason to level it up is if you're using it for the Mystic Familiar system. That will do some benefits for leveling it up to 5. Otherwise, you can just keep it at level 1, and that's pretty fine. Hey, a warning boss. What level is the mob you're fighting, Billy? Is it a 284 mob or a 283 mob that you fight?
Scatter.
84? Okay, so.
But 284 is the last level.
Yeah.
There's no 285, so.
Well, yeah, because that's.
Good job.
Full bloom.
There's a treasure chest somewhere that happened. I'm gonna go on a limb and say the fact that my Origin insta-killed it and deleted it when I was killing the warning boss means that it was a rare.
You didn't notice it, probably.
Well, I was in my Origin when it spawned, so, and I came out and it was gone, so I'm gonna go on a limb and say that it was a rare.
Sword sings. The heart cuts.
I guess I can confirm that by just looking at the chat here.
Splinter.
Unfortunately, I just did a loot run, so my chat has been spammed to shit. 52 bill. Yeah, that's a base chest.
Years uncounted.
I really wish you could like turn off all the bullshit in your chat.
Yeah, you can only do so much. Pop-out chat would spread it out, but pop-out chat causes crashes right now. Because it memory leaks
Does it?
itself. Yeah, that's what was crashing me. If you have pop-out chat open, like if you pop it out, it starts the memory leak and then eventually just leads to you crashing.
It's actually kind of funny that that was the reason. It makes sense because I don't use it, and I wasn't crashing.
Yeah, you had some crashes at the start, but it was just random crashes. When the
If I
patch
ever
first
use
came out.
pop-up chat, I turn it on, see if there's any VIPs. That
Oh, then yeah, as soon
I
as
don't
you
keep
just
it on
doing
ever.
that turns on the memory leak, and doesn't
I
even if you
see.
close it, it doesn't stop it. Is what I found out.
I see. I do that every now and then.
Yep. So yeah, that's what causes me to crash, because I use that all the time, and it seems like it's about an hour of it being open, and then it just causes you to crash. Because I was crashing consistently around like 45 to an hour a minute, hour in the recent streams. And it seems every patch is making the memory leak worse, so that's great. Hopefully they fix that soon so I can actually use pop-out chat. This is kind of nice to have, to be able to actually separate your chat and check everything easily. And not just see, hey, you got 10 honor XP. Hey, you got 10 honor XP. Hey, you got 10 honor XP.
The sword
Yep.
sings. The heart cuts.
Why, like, that, like, currency gained is with anything else? It's beyond me, but it is.
Well, you can change it, but then you can't, like, if you want to check XP gained, that's the same as gaining honor and all that stuff. So it's so annoying. It's just like, I wish I could separate these better and just, like, actually make a usable chat. Which
Yeah,
pop-out
like
chat does,
currency.
but then pop-out chat crashes my game, so that's not very good. It's the Maplestory way, though. Fix a bug, introduce 3 more bugs. We never actually get down to 0 bugs. That's a myth. There is never a 0 bug time. It is always full bugs all the time.
Scatter.
Fire elixirs and fragments. Let's go.
Splinter.
We're doing it. Oh yeah, apparently that new skill in Korea, the bossing skill, is about 8% final damage when it maxes out.
I don't think that's as much as dispensing a normal skill, right?
I don't think it's going to be priority to max it out first. Like, I don't think you're dropping everything to max it out
But the
first,
extra
right?
lives, man.
Yeah, well,
the
that's at
extra
20.
lives are gonna
That's
be
the same as
so-
getting Soul Janus 20 to get that.
That's not that bad. Not, well, it is, but
It's a lot of
it's
fragments.
not
for the
30.
amount of- No, but it's a lot of fragments to get that.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
it's definitely going to be added into the thing, kind of like a sense skill where you just level it up as it gives you more power. But that one gains a lot from breakpoints, so it might be like get it to 10, and then the next time you level it up, it'll be like get it to 20 to get to the next breakpoints. But I'm not sure how they're going to do
The
that, right?
30 is the burst, right?
30 is the big damage, 10 is the
Splinter.
The bind.
no, I think the bind comes at level 1. It gets something at level 1, and I don't know what it gets at level 10. Because I know 20 is the extra life. 30 is the big burst, 20 is the extra life, and then 10 I don't remember. Because if 10 is the bind, it really doesn't give much for level 1. But I'm pretty sure bind starts at level 1. And you just get some extra damage at level 10 or something like that. Because apparently it's just a permanent summon. Like, once you spawn it in a boss fight, he's just there. He does not go away. Which is kind of interesting. Which, it kind of had to work like that with how they did the skills for him, but I just wasn't expecting that.
Splinter.
But yeah, outside of that, what else has there been news for Maplestory? Not that much, honestly. Only been a week, so. Not like the world ended or anything.
Nothing game breaking.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Sometimes no news is better than too much news.
Very true.
Splinter.
Definitely been a lot of times in games where I'm like, I'd rather have no news than this shit that you just gave us.
Dance.
How many more weeks of Ride or Die do we have? 2 more weeks? 3 more weeks?
I think 3 more. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I still have to do my ride or die this week too.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet either.
Also, are we supposed to be getting a day of maintenance or anything because it's a patch?
I don't know, to be honest. It's going to be a patch
Great
notes. We're going to get
success.
patch notes on Tuesday, right? Because it is adding balance stuff, so I assume there's going to be a maintenance for it. Because it is like, it's the start of some new stuff, right? So, I'm not sure. how they're gonna do that. The other thing is that I just realized, right, is like we only have 2 more weeks of check-ins for Avernia's bounty. Like next week and the week after that is the final 2 weeks, right?
Yep.
And then that event goes on for the rest of that month. So you actually have a lot of time to have missed in check-ins to complete this one.
Scatter.
Because it goes till 2-3, and we're going to be what? I guess we'll be... That's 2 weeks, yeah. That's 2 weeks of the extra that they gave for this event to finish off. Oh, I was wondering, I was like, why did
Oh,
my
they
combat
fixed
power
the
go up?
familiar bug. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, they did that in the most recent maintenance. I was
I
wondering
mean-
why all my characters went up slightly in power because of the 10% boss damage
10
from the
boss.
event.
Yeah.
Because I was like, how did my Cadena just gain like 1,000,000 combat power from nothing changing? But then it's because of the 10% boss damage.
Dance. Scatter.
How do you want to do our black mages this month? Like obviously the runs are soloing them, but like on the main server, would you want to solo any of them? Are we still doing them all? What are you doing? Obviously not this week, but we are getting closer to the deadline. 7% to
You
level.
want
Good
a
luck,
solo
good luck,
one
Star.
to get our Legion champ done?
But you
you
can do
want to
Legion
solo
Champion out in practice
yeah,
mode.
I know, but
Scatter.
I guess yeah, I don't want to suffer on BMs honestly. I'm fine to just do them all if you want
Okay.
to.
I'll put the
I see
Cadena with your
what-
Lumi because you hate doing your Adele with my characters, so we'll do the Kinesis and the Adele together
Okay.
because you absolutely hate it with the Cadena.
Splinter.
Even though the Cadena is definitely the stronger of the two characters, to say the least.
I mean, yeah, the BM is fine. I don't care about BM doing it. I mean, I have no Genesis weapon, so BM's gonna be fucking awkward on the Adele no matter what.
Yeah, because I kill bosses pretty quick on the Cadena now, to say the least. C10 does not take long for me to do.
But you're one of the strongest characters in the game, right?
Class-wise, yes, but also combat power-wise, I am eclipsing everybody we have now. Because how much is your... Is your Ren higher than your... Lumi now, or is the Lumi still higher?
Splinter.
I'm not sure about that.
Splinter.
Yeah, alright. Well, the fact that that's
I-
even a question means that I'm way higher on the Cadena then.
When I'm rented on the Ren, I go up to 190 fully buffed. I don't know when I'm not rented.
Ah. Okay, well, you're
Because I have
almost
two
equal to me.
pieces that are 0 DPS, right? Like, I am using 2 pieces that are completely item drop still.
I see. Yeah, so you're almost as strong as my Cadena then, because I'm at 209 mil now.
Oh shit. What did you do?
I got double crit gloves on the Cadena.
I see. I don't actually have that on the Ren yet. That was the next thing we're going to do.
Yeah, I bought the... Oh, that was one of the other things I did. Yeah, the double crit gloves is something you missed, because I did that last week. You know the 3 cubes you get from the event shop for the bossing each week? I bought those, and I was like, I'll just send them on the gloves. They're 8% crit. We'll see what happens. And, well, we hit double crit. And I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been very, 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 very lucky recently. 2 Ringer Restraint 5s.
Splinter.
I think I also got a real Ringer Restraint that you missed that I got on my Ren, so I have
No,
a
you
real
told me that.
Okay.
You told
Ring swapping is very awkward on my Cadena because I always forget to do it.
You get used to it.
Yeah, I
You're
did
used to
one
another
set
round.
of bosses with it, and I was like, I did not well, the worst part is I don't even get to ring swap on anything except for Dark Now and Vihilla because everything else dies before I do another burst, pretty much.
Monstered that much?
So I don't even get through my origin before phase 1 of Lucid is dead. And then I get to phase 2 and like again the thing repeats itself pretty much with just a burst. And then I do the entirety of Slime, Lotus, Damien on 1 ticket in 10 minutes. There's sub 10 minutes to do all 3 of those bosses now. I did the entirety of my runs on 3 tickets. It took me 30 minutes. Of all my Sekeni and everything.
Splinter.
So, like, everything just kind of dies, and I don't really get to ring swap too often. It's definitely something. But yeah, I got 2 arcane pieces this week, so that was nice.
Yeah, my friend got 2 last week to finish up her arcane sets.
Splinter.
Yeah, they haven't done it this week, but hopefully I get a glove so I can start rolling a glove.
Yeah, the 17th is going to be pretty big for me that day, because I have a lot of unique potential items that need to go to Legendary for accessories and stuff like that. Like, a lot of my items on the runner right now waiting for that.
My rent has everything legendary.
Yeah, I have not done that. I don't have my heart. I don't have... Like, I mostly have just a bunch of items because I just settled on them because I was like, well, you're like, my heart is... Well, right now I have...
You just start sending on one item, right? Like, just agree that item's going to be bricked and just start sending on it.
Well, I'm just going to wait till I upgrade them all to Legendary and then just blue cube it up.
Yeah.
Because we have no events for the foreseeable future in terms of, like, tap events and stuff like that, so... Just buy blue cubes, send till you get 3 line of good potential, and then repeat.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna do my gloves, and I think I'm gonna do my weapon, and just finally get the triple weapon attack. Because
Devour.
right now I have 1 weapon, 2 boss, which is kind of upsetting.
Oh, that's what I also have. 1 attack power, 2 boss. But mine's 75%, so it's double prime at least.
Splinter.
I think all mine are babies. Let's see.
And
30,
the alpacas
35.
have failed me this week. It is what it is. Got 2 good weeks, 2 bad weeks. Honestly, better than I expected out of the events, so.
I've only had 1 good one so far, so let's see if it fails me.
Oh yeah, I can upgrade this Twilight Mark. Do I have the cubes for that? Do I have hard cubes? No, I don't have hard cubes. How the heck do I not have hard cubes? Jesus, that was unlucky. You leveled up yet? Come up. Oh, that's an origin I just popped. And it is in fact leveled up. Alright, so...
What's your origin button next to your familiar button?
It's not. It's just that. I was going to press another button, and, well, a fat finger to S while holding Z pretty much. Like I just moved my hand up and because it's F4 to activate my familiar thing. Or F5 I should say. And while I was sliding my finger up there to press it, my Z key finger just kind of, whoops, nudged up a little bit and, whoops, that's an S.
Let's see. F5. Mine's on F11. I take a lot of screenshots, so I was pressing that familiar button.
Yeah, I hate the screenshot thing. Oh wait, I can't open that menu. So.
And I don't think you can even get rid of it, right? It's just like... No, you can't.
No, unless you change, because I think that's hotkey is just bound in...
Or your computer.
Yeah, you'd have to change a bunch of stuff to disable that one, I'm pretty sure. It'd be quite the
I don't
task.
even take screenshots with F12. I use Windows Shift S to take sectional screenshots.
I feel like a lot of people do that, because that's just the better screenshot cool now to snip stuff and just do that.
Yeah, especially if you have two fucking.
Yeah, if you have two
screens.
monitors, taking a screenshot is a big no-no, because that is unreliable at best, and also just takes screenshots of both, depending on the game.
Yeah, Maplestory only does one, but
Yeah.
lots of.
If a die
stuff
rolls
do
a
that.
6, dice total +2. What is this garbage?
Very dog shit.
What is that garbage? Holy moly, I thought I had seen the worst ones before, but getting proven wrong today. That may as well not be a familiar line. Especially for a unique familiar of all things. Like, you rolled a 6? Well, here's a +2. Huh? I can get +7 for just having the, like, same type of familiars. Like, what do you mean I get a
Scatter.
+2 for rolling a 6? Wow, I rolled an 8.
Splinter. Splinter. Serpent. Strike.
Okay, can I find the last time I went into one of these portals? Not looking good. Oh. I can go 3 more times. Okay, so I will need to use a ticket. Which reminds me, did I claim the ticket for today? Okay, I did claim it for today. I hate the fact that the ticket, like, again, just like the Challenger World check-in, doesn't have a notification, no nothing. You just need to remember, oh yeah, go claim your ticket every day.
The heart cuts.
Which reminds me, did I do the Challenger check-in? I did for today, okay. I'm at 3 out of
That's fine.
5 because I missed.
I have one challenge pass now, Ram. Yeah, it's gonna annoy me until I eventually just say fucking buy it.
To be honest, I don't know how that works for the Challenger World. I don't know if it goes every single week until the end of it, or if there's grace weeks. Because, like, every event has
I mean,
grace
it
weeks.
says a pass, right? So
Yeah, but you get
that
the
means I
pass
did
as soon as you
miss.
miss one, but you might still have grace weeks. That's not... The pass is just as soon as you miss one, they add a pass, so you could catch up if you want to.
I thought the pass is there if you fucked up and you cannot get the final
No,
ticket
because if
off.
I missed, like, a check-in, per se, on
Scatter.
the Waking... or, like, the Bounty, I'm pretty sure a pass would appear.
Dance.
Not sure. I didn't miss the pass.
I've never missed the bounty ones, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how the events have been coded nowadays. And they just give you a pass, like, they show you have a pass as soon as you miss one, even if you have grace weeks. And I would say I would test it, but next week I really need the hyper burns, so I'm not going to test it next week. I could for science it the week after that, because I don't mind being off on the cubes, but most likely I would still do the... Actually, no, I'd want the powders or whatever to just max that out, so... Yeah, no, Avernia Bounty is hard to miss a check-in on. The test for science. I don't think there's any other, like, check-in events that we could possibly miss.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter. Splinter.
Alright, gotta make some more of my favorite things, the boosters. Use.
Dance! Splinter! Dance! Splinter!
Why does this guy have a... Wait, hold on. What do I need to see something here. Please tell me you don't have a Genesis weapon. Okay.
Why would that be?
Because he has a
problem?
pap soul above his head.
Oh.
And I was like, there's no way, right? No. He just has a pap soul because he's still on his Challenger weapon. So you just put in one of their pap souls because why not? Does have double crit damage gloves. Triple strength chest. 2 all stat and strength on his pants. Skill cooldown with 12% all stat on his helm. Triple or 2 strength and 1 all stat on his heart. Ooh, that's a pretty unlucky emblem. 40% IED with 18% attack power emblem. And then a 35% IED with 18% attack power on his secondary. Unlucky rolls. Because, like, yeah, it's 18% attack power, which is nice, but IED with that, it feels bad. Ooh, well, what the hell? What the heck? What the? Alright, so he has 1, 2, 3 double item drop rate items. He has 1 hybrid and 2 double meso obtains.
I mean, it gets in there.
Yeah,
Right.
just what is this luck? Unfortunately for him is a Silver Blossom and a Condensed Power Ring that hurt double meso lines, and then at least the double item drop rates rolled on good items. Unfortunately for him, his Superior Golix Earring is a double item drop rate. That's gonna be a Golix Earring for his drop set for the rest of his life. Not what you really want to see there. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. You know, you're rolling the Golix Earring to get it a good potential, and suddenly it's double item drop, and you're like, guess I'm getting a new one of this. Let's see, what does this man look like? He is maxed everything in his V matrix. He's just missing True Arachnid, or no, he's maxed True Arachnid, and he's also missing the Saren skill. Doesn't have that. Oh. Okay, no, I was looking at the wrong skills. I was looking at the final Amugi, and I'm like, there's no way this guy has 1 boost node that's just level 30. Right? There's no way, but no, I was actually looking at the Amugi skill, not the Amugi boost stuff. What's his texture look like?
Splinter!
He's a Soul Janus 20, just like I am. And then the rest is just upgraded stuff, yeah.
Scatter!
Oh, we have a new Ren Challenger on the map.
Dance! Splinter!
Does the fact that we're gonna have the Hayato and Kana remaster, like, way before the next Challenger World, change anything of how you're gonna do your Hayato and Kana, or are you just, well, Kana already exists, but I mean Hayato.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna hyper burn the Hayato here now and just do Bishop on the Challenger World.
I see.
So that's good for you, because you probably prefer me having the bishop on the.
Well, I went to look at
just
the events that we have to
challenger
do
mode.
stuff for, and like,
What is
it's a lot less bad. Let me go to the orange mushroom blog post to get the exact information for how it works.
I mean, is it just bosses or?
It's like I need to make sure I'm saying the right info here, so let me go look at it.
Okay.
Events. Yeah, okay, so it is. Challenge XP Duo is one of them.
Scatter.
So. Oh, no, that's not the right thing. There it is. Wait, no, the duo is for you with your character for farming on the main character. God, the name of the events, there's so many things that are like, duo, partner, blah, 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 and this blog post, and I'm just like, alright, give me a second while I find the exact information again.
I figured we'd just be on the same map and do bosses. Is there anything more complicated than that?
Okay, the challenge partner. Yeah, so you have to do it between us. You can acquire hunting points with all your Challenger World characters and participate in the combat missions. So, you get a hunting point for killing a mob up to 100k points. So 100k mobs. 1 point for every mob you kill.
You have to be with the person?
No. Within your level range.
Okay.
You do 100k mobs, I do 100k mobs at any point in time, not on the same map. You're getting that done.
Okay.
So, kill 100,000 mobs a week.
Dance.
Which, like...
That's not bad at all. I
That's-
mean, it
that's-
is, because that means we're going to have to actually play these characters.
Splinter.
Yeah, but I mean, like, 100k mobs, like, you're going to be doing that for a while.
Yeah.
On the combat missions, you must duo the boss. Clears in practice mode will also count, so technically we could solo them and then go practice mode them together if we wanted to do it like that. So we don't actually have the boss together. Defeating a boss higher than the specified difficulty will also count. And both characters must have a remaining death count at the time the boss is defeated to complete the mission, so you can't just bring a dead body
Okay.
across the line.
The
Both of us
practice
have...
thing is actually good, because I would prefer to solo, obviously, if we're going to get, like, super strong characters.
We'll have to
Which
see how
we
that
should.
goes.
A world died.
It's
don't know what
22
I'm
star
gonna do.
challenger mode here.
I don't know what I'm going to use on that Challenger World, though. Like, I don't have a character I'm looking at that I'm like, I want this.
Our heart
But yeah, the rewards from doing these bosses is if you defeat Will Hard, you get 100 Soul Urda. If you defeat Hilla Hard with your duo partner, you get 100 fragments.
Fragments?
Yeah, Soul Urda fragments. 200 fragments for defeating
Per
Will
week?
and Hilla Hard. To be honest, I'm not sure. I think these are one-time rewards.
Okay.
scatter.
I don't think it would be weekly
100
reset on
sounds
that.
like a lot for a week.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound correct for the numbers they're throwing out here, but
Dance.
then it's defeat the first adversary easy. You get a Challenger's Partner Ring voucher. I'll tell you what that is in a second. Defeat Chosen, Saren Hard together. You get a Partneroid voucher. The Partneroid voucher will literally make a clone of what that character looks like at the time of your partner. So, whatever
You're
mob,
gonna
whatever
get your
outfit you...
shit.
I know, I'm fucking pissed. Because I know you're not going to have shit all for a look. You're going to look like a freaking bozo. And I'm never going to use it. And then my character will look respectable.
I mean, I'll have the challenger mode set for you, whatever that is.
Well, you'll have most likely the outfit from soloing that other boss, the special boss. So I guess you will have
Oh, yeah.
that. So you'll look kind of... Going to be a lot of those characters, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Because the Challenger mode set, for like the actual set bonus, is kind of lame. It's just like a wintry, like, outfit. Just looks like somebody going out in the middle of winter with like a fluffy coat. And it's not that fluffy, it's just like a winter coat outfit. The big if set is the one you get from killing the boss. The special boss. And then the Fate Watcher Kalos Normal is a Soul Partner Meta voucher. So the
Defeat
rain...
Kalos Normal is the hardest thing we gotta do.
Yeah, Kalos Normal is the hardest thing to duel, but honestly it's all cosmetics after the first two bosses, so like, dual bossing isn't really like... The bosses that we were gonna already duel would be duoed together, and then the rest would just be solo. Because it's not like we're gonna be soloing hard Saren right away and freaking Watcher Kalos and
Oh yeah.
first adversary. And those are all cosmetics.
I mean, to be fair, my bishop's gonna be stronger than my Ren, just because I'm not going for Soul Janus. Because, like, I don't have Hexa on this character.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing for me. I have freaking 20 Soul Janus. You know how
You
many
have-
Hexa levels that is?
What do I have? I have like 25 or 26?
Yeah, I mean, it's a shit ton of Hexa levels.
25, almost 26.
Alright, should be good to use my ticket now.
As flowers and snow.
Yeah, so when we beat Heart's Chosen Saren together for that mission, that's when it locks in our appearance as a duel. It's not even when you
This one
claim the
locks
thing.
it in.
Yeah, so whatever you kill Heart's Saren on when we get to that boss and kill it as a duel, that's when it locks in an appearance. So, I'm going to be killing that other boss before that, hopefully. I think the other boss on normal, or easy, or whatever difficulty it starts at, is supposed to be between, like, Saren and Vihila, in terms of
Okay,
difficulty.
so a bit easier.
Yeah, so we should be able to do that pretty early on. But
Okay.
yeah, that's just how that event works. So, like, it's not, like, it's a duo event, but there's not really, like, it's nothing crazy.
Scatter.
Apparently, Kai does not give an intense power crystal when you kill it. So you don't get any mesos from healing him, you just get the gear and stuff.
He drops meso bags.
You can always run.
So he still gives mesos.
Oh, gold meso pouch, I see.
Yeah.
Wonder how much
I
it
guess they
actually
just didn't
gives.
want to make us get one
Well,
less
it's just
crystal.
because, yeah, they didn't want you to get affected by the fact that, like, hey, an extra intense power crystal that's screwing over your other ones.
Yeah.
Got 3k XP vouchers from the 10x pouches today. Congrats, Smart. Yeah, because he gives straight up an Eternals on hard mode. So on normal mode, he can give black accessory, pitch boss accessories, basic solar fragment boxes, advanced solar fragment boxes. Oh wait, no, that's not on. So normal only has the pitch boss accessory set, the solar fragments, and the meso pouches. And then on hard mode, you get, I don't know what an unstable time fragment actually does. Oh, that's the pity system for the Eternals. And then you can just straight up drop Eternal Armor. And then just drop Advanced Sword or Fragment boxes. So, lots of drops. Got enough to hit 281 now? Nice! Congrats on your level up, Smart. So the two different Eternal boxes is one gives the hat, bottom, and shoulder. The other one gives shoes, gloves, and cape. And then if you get 10 fragments, you get a hat, bottom, or shoulder also. Oh, and there's a top in there that I skipped. You're leaving your shade on the back burner. His nodes are pretty crap. It's like level 30, 40 on boost, and 10, 15 on the 5th job skills. Yeah, that's quite a few nodes needed to, like, actually finish that off still.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
Uh, 21.
Splinter. Splinter.
Rank up. My rank has increased. Nice.
Splinter.
Int and Dex, not very useful. And if a die rolls a 4, final multiplier 1.3. What are these garbage potential? Like, what are these things, man? Can I just see one that's like semi, like, oh, I might debate using here?
Dance.
I had one earlier that was a debate because it was a reptile one. Then I looked at all the reptile cards and realized, I'd have to go back to Puxillions to get a reptile card. That's not happening.
Splinter. Dance.
No.
Because there is no reptiles in any of the earlier or later maps whatsoever. Oh, I had to look what the symbol for reptile was because I'm like, I don't know what the reptile looks like. Yeah, so
Cards are all
Kai's entry is level
Puxillions.
270, so you can't enter Kai until you're level 270. And then 280 for hard.
I got 270 first week, but that's because of the diamond, especially a 3 times chest.
I mean, I think it's possible to.
No, that was on Sunday though. So yeah, it's definitely possible to get 270 first week. I literally did it easily. But
Yeah, like
played a lot.
I don't think that's unheard. Like, it is definitely a lot of effort, and I'm gonna just casually walk into 270
no.
first week, but it is not unheard of. But the thing is, will you be able to kill that boss week 1? Maybe. Depends how we go with rented gear and all that, right? Like if
Yeah, it depends on how strong you get. I
Depends
got like
on a lot of
60
factors.
million after we got full buffs and everything.
yeah. Well, depending. It was no, we were mostly like 45 million to 50 million at the high end week 1.
I thought when I finished I was at 60.
Maybe by the time you finished everything, you might have hit 60, but like.
Yeah,
we'll have
like
to
when I
see.
first rented, I was at 40, but it slowly went up because you got more
Yeah.
bonus damage.
Well, the other thing is that next time is going to be a lot better for, like, smoothness of leveling up your thing, because now there's no check-ins. You just, if you level up, you're speeding up ahead in the
Oh yeah.
process. I don't know
That's
how
true.
many points you're actually going to get at 270 compared to right now, but it's for sure probably going to be more than what it is, I'd imagine, just because I think the expected, like, highest level is... I don't know if they expect you to be 290 or if it's... Let me go look at this.
This one's 285. Right?
Challenger World, what is the max level?
285.
Well, on ours, yes, but I'm looking at the next one.
Oh. Oh yeah, because new monster parks the night.
They expect you to go up to 290, it seems.
Jesus.
Yeah, 290 is what they the highest level on the Challenger World.
They gotta be like increasing the fucking level cap soon, right?
I imagine the next big patch is going to be the level cap increase, considering they added the 295 zone in that Kai patch, right? Because you got to remember, we have now access to Monster Park all the way up to Karsi, or to Talahart. We
Yeah.
have a 290 Monster Park now, so like...
Splinter.
And then they also increase the amount of XP you get from your weekly stuff. So like your Monster Park Extreme gets more XP, I believe, is buffed in that patch. You also get more XP from doing your High Mountain
It'd be Monster
and...
Park Extreme, right? Which is like a higher level one.
I think it's the same one, it just scales higher now instead of stop scaling.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's not a new Monster Park Extreme, it's just I'm pretty sure they just made the old one scale better, just like how they did High Mountain and Angler Company giving more XP. And then also by that time we will have the Nightmare one, so the 280 version of the High Mountains and stuff will be out. Because that's coming not this month for us, but next month's
Nightmare
patch.
version. I know there's a new one. I didn't know there's a nightmare version for him, so we have to do
No,
it
no, no,
again.
no, no. Nightmare is the name of the thing. It's like Nightmare
Oh,
or something.
okay. So you're talking just about a new one.
Yeah, yeah, it's just straight up a new one for 280. It's just called Nightmare or something.
Splinter.
I don't remember the rest of the name. It hasn't been fully translated for us. We just have the one translation, which could be whatever. And then, yeah, so back to the first clear event. So clearing it on normal will get you the hairstyle and the set. Oh, oh yeah, Kai also has to be done solo. You cannot do that in a party. He is a solo-only boss. So, that's the other thing about him. I don't know how hard he'll actually be to solo on our version. Supposedly Nightmare Paradise, I think. Yeah, it's something like that. We'll have to see if they decide to change the translation name for us when they actually pass it over to us next month, but who knows.
Scatter.
But yeah, we'll be getting some patch notes tomorrow for... I assume they're gonna... I don't know how they're gonna do that for the Sunny Sundays, right? Because, like, there's the patch right now, and then it goes until, like, February 4th is when all our events again. And so I guess February 4th is when we get the big patch notes for the next, like, set of events and all that. So this is going to be a mini, like, addition patch note stuff to the current event. Well, I'd say mini edition. It's probably going to be big patch notes again with new additions, but you never know. Yeah, so if you clear the Challenger boss on the Challenger World next season, if you clear it on normal, you get his face, hair, and outfit. And then if you clear it on hard, you'll get the Wanderer name tag, chat bubble, and the soul box. Because he gives a magnificent soul. Which I assume they're probably going to make it so it's 3% attack, if that's like a one-time special soul for a
I
magnificent.
would hope so.
But I'm not sure about that. Like, we still wouldn't be able to clear hard right now, though. Solo. Because it's like... Where did they put this in range? KMS Roadmap, Maplestory.
Splinter.
Yeah, I just got scared shit. I'm looking at my other monitor, and the next thing I know, I'm freaking dark screen, and I'm like, what happened? My game crash? Nope.
Breakfast Elite.
That Darkness Elite just gave me a freaking jump scare.
You can always run.
I don't think in 6 months we might be able to do that one new boss, maybe, in 6 months, when that Crown update comes out.
The
The 280 boss.
Is definitely no.
Splinter.
280's the.
She got a weird name,
Is that-
but...
Is that the girl with the gold?
Yeah,
the
that's the
gold,
girl
right?
with the gold and the gold and
Okay.
stuff. Yeah, that's that her.
We might be able to.
Yeah, in 6 months, I think we might be at that level to be able to try it.
Or we should definitely be at that level. I will definitely be at that level. I would hope to God.
Well, to be able to duel it is more what I'm saying, not party play for sure, I think. But duel it, I don't know. She seems to be. I'm trying to find this.
Splinter.
And once I'm done Soul Janice, I will start zooming, okay?
You can always run. Dance.
Yeah, but she's like above hard calling, or like in the hard call. Like she's at like a weird bracket for herself. I need to look like at the roadmap or the.
I mean, calling is 275 275, so that makes sense. Yeah, easy calling is 275. So she is the boss after calling.
Trying to see something here. Okay, so normal is in between extreme Lotus and normal calling.
Okay.
And then hard is in between hard limbo and hard Baldrix, aka ain't nobody fucking doing that one. In the population terms, anyways. So ain't no normal person. The people already doing hard Baldrix, well, congratulations, you get a new boss for that one. But for the rest of us normal people, that ain't happening. And then for the other 295 boss, which would not be in 295 in 2 months or 6 months, I don't think half the I don't think that's happening. I'm gonna be honest with you. Methinks that's a 0 probability that we're 295 at that time.
No.
So yeah, we can ignore that guy. Where is the?
Why does hard Baldrix? Oh, never mind. Normal Baldrix. Okay.
Yeah, we're still. He's 290 either way. So
Oh,
again,
yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be there. And also the amount of power you need for that. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh man, I need to go to the Twint.
A crimson flame.
I did it. I don't have any more activations today. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, normal at 270 for Kai is in between hard
Dance.
Hilla and normal Saren, so that shouldn't be that bad. Like, we'll have to learn him though, so that's going to take, you know, the learning experience is going to be the rough time of Kai. Then his hard version is between easy calling and hard Saren, so not that much harder then. But you have to solo it, so it's probably like a 200 million combat power boss to solo.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, so
The sword sings.
if you could partner him and do him in a group, not nearly as bad. Be able to do him pretty early on. But the fact that you have to hard solo them, not so easy. I had to go look for the crown update to find this information because I was just like, I'm just gonna find the actual crown update streams, go in there, look for the little infographics they showed on stream for the viewers, and there we go. Problem solved. Dude, I feel bad for this guy. 2 weeks, he's on the Reddit, he posted 2 weeks from liberating, and he got an arcane weapon. He was like, oh, I'll just, you know, upgrade it and do it. Hero double prime attack with a third line of attack on his arcane weapon.
I mean, he should have just not fucking done it, in my opinion.
Who knows how his bossing's going? Maybe he needs that to be able to solo the bosses.
Maybe.
Either way, that's very unlucky. Lucky at the same time, but
Genesis
very
is just
unlucky.
gonna be, yeah, Genesis is just gonna be huge upgrading silly though.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Because... Good lord, it's 731 attack power on my Genesis weapon. That is crazy. Alright, we got 4 pouches here. 1, power elixirs. 2, power elixirs. Node stones. And node stones. Alright. By the way, Billy, you wouldn't happen to know how many node shards you can have in on a single character right before it caps? I can
I
confirm
don't
it's
think
not
there's a,
9,999. It goes above that.
Splinter.
I don't
I
think
am-
there was a cap.
I don't know. Well, I know in the new system, when we get the new system, it will cap.
Scatter.
So when the new system comes out, you'll only be able to have 9,999 points. But considering that's more than double the amount needed to cap out the system, I'm pretty sure. Or like, it's literally, why would you ever do that? Because you're literally gig overcapped on the system. I think it was like 4.5k or something like that to finish off every single node in terms of points, but I might be wrong on that. I did the math looking at the stuff, and I can't remember what it ended up being, but it was like, I think on average it was way less than what you need to do right now.
Splinter.
And also the fact that, like, your Saren node and your Will node is going to be giving 10 and 5 respectively compared to normal nodes.
Yeah. I mean, it should be a lot better.
It's going to be way easier to understand, way easier to do, and way more like just actually people filling out their things and just finishing. I wonder how zeros are going to be. Yeah, the weird classes for that system is going to be interesting to look at. Yeah, I don't know. Because the example that I was looking at in the pictures was just a Wind Archer. So I used that as my baseline of just assuming like every class would be similarly built like that.
Use for Hurricane class.
Well, I mean for the nodes, like I had the same amount of boost
Yeah.
nodes, you know, all that stuff, right? Like, so I just counted that and did the math for how many points it would take to finish that off. Well, Cadena isn't that bad. Cadena only uses 6 boost nodes. Like total 6, so 3 pairs. And the last pair only boosts up 1 skill. Happy reset, Starry. Don't forget to restart your auto harvest. Don't forget to do your check-ins if you haven't completed those with your Vernia's bounty and Challenger World check-in, and restart your dailies.
Yep.
Alright, so tomorrow the only thing I have to do will be High Mountain, all those 2 things
Dance.
for Angler and High Mountain. Do the boss with you. And then that's it. I guess I can work on, I'm probably going to do off-stream tonight, my freaking...
I just got an Especia after the event was over.
I mean, be happy that you got one, okay? Don't complain that it came late. Just be happy that you got one. It is what it is. But yeah, so tonight I'm going to do my boss meals. Those 3, which will take like 30 minutes. I'm also going to level up my Corsair to 260. That's going to be big. Get to finally see its origin skill, because I haven't actually looked at the Corsair's origin skill. I don't know what it looks like, so it's going to be a surprise for me. Oh, also, they're making it in the Crown update. You know how right now we have to get all of the things to upgrade to 6 job for like the stones, fill up the XP things? Yeah, they're removing all that. I think you only have to do the initial one to free the goddess, and then you're done. They're removing the rest of the stones for the XP or things, so...
That
Getting
is
a
amazing.
Yeah, getting a character to 6 job will be significantly easier, but that's 6 months away, so... Well, I say 6 months is less than that now, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Mother.
Devour.
Of course I get a skill lock one, the only one that's tilting. There's a lot of good events and a lot of good stuff coming out for Maplestory in the future. VIP boosters make this much easier. Yeah, if you have VIP boosters to use when you level up a character to the 6 job, it makes it infinitely faster.
Dance.
Yeah, I was wondering where I get that buff. How do you get that buff for the 30 free Sacred Force when you first get to 260? One of the red priests. Okay, I'll check that out when I get there.
Scatter.
Okay, we're up to 12.2 billion on the Ren. I think I just wait till the 17th, and then once I upgrade everything, that's when I start looking at my potentials and just fixing up everything. Because I did, in fact, get a 21% attack Pino for myself, so I have finally been able to
Splinter.
get rid of the stain that is the 70% boss with 9% strength, and we deleted the Onyx. That was 18% attack.
I see.
It's kind of funny because in my farm set, it says that the boss damage one is better, but then when I actually put on my boss set, it like plummets down to like negative 2 million combat power or something like that for the boss one. It's kind of funny.
I'm not touching my emblem. I'll be done when I get a Sarah emblem.
Yeah, I don't really plan on
My-
touching my emblem. I think
My Genesis does need to be done.
I would like to get... I don't know what I want to get first. Just like... Probably the weapon is the biggest thing to get. To just get that triple attack, but...
I mean, just get triple stats, honestly.
Well, it
That's
already
probably
is
best
triple
on all your
stats.
gear.
Right, so like...
No, on
oh,
all
you
your
mean triple
gear.
stats on the gear? Yeah, that's probably the best idea. I already have... I don't know if I'm going to touch the hat. Because it's already 12% strength with 2% cooldown, so like... Yeah, I could
Oh,
be
yeah, my-
21%, but I'm not double prime on this. I think is good for a long time. Not till I go start cubing it with reds to actually try and hit, like,
The
big.
sword sings. The heart counts.
My gloves roll double crit. Or no, my gloves are not double crit. So that could be, but that's... I want to use blue cubes first. I want to just blue cube it up, because that's the cheapest and easiest way. Chest piece is only 21%, so that shouldn't be that bad to get. My accessories are pretty, like, whatever for most of them, too, so... We're going to be buying some red cubes and... or pink cubes, I should say. The tier up stuff, and then after the tier ups are done, we'll be buying many blue cubes to fix up potentials. Oh yeah, this Daybreak. Okay, I remember what these are for.
Splinter. Dance.
Oh, I should probably resummon my familiars now those are back. We lost like 5 minutes or like 10 minutes with no familiars because I was like, I'm not paying 300 familiar points to feed you guys to get this last 10 minutes. I don't think it was worth. And pretty sure that was a good idea.
Dance.
Oh, I'm just happy to be done the alpacas. God, that event is tedious. Not as bad as Ride or Die, but still pretty bad. Do I do another WAP today? I think I'm gonna do all my other stuff first and then see if I want to WAP after.
I don't think I am. I'm exhausted. Fuck being sick, man.
It does suck.
The llama wins. It's currently at 2 at 63, so I mean, I don't have hope for it anyways, let's be real.
I mean, that only takes 10 rolls and it can turn itself around, you know?
It can, yes.
It's not dead till it's dead. When you're at 98 and that's at 2, that's when you're like, well, yeah, you're definitely dead. Probably would have said dead before that, but you know, that's when you're in the 90s and it's still looking rough that you're like, you're most likely dead.
Dance! Splinter!
Random hiccup, go! My man's watching some shorts and losing his mind right now.
Joy's running.
I am. We're at the cough.
Oh shit, I'm actually only 3 fragments away. Or wait, no, I already have enough fragments. If I do, I can start my Hexus at 3. And after I do Angler Company this week. So he's coughing and laughing at the same time. It's a rough life.
It is. You should watch that when you got time. After your
Watch that
stream.
when I have time. Let's
The sword sings. The heart
see, what do we got here going on? Looking at this, I do not have the context of this, but we'll watch
You
that
don't
later.
need context.
Oh, a treasure chest. Give me the loot. It's epic. It's unique. It's a unique chest, and we get how much XP is that? 84 billion.
It's not bad.
Splinter! Splinter. Dance.
It's so funny because I did a raid in Lost Ark yesterday, and I was thinking about how much damage our Maplestory characters do. And I was like, yeah, we would go into a boss in Lost Ark, and the boss would drop dead within like nanoseconds. Like it would be
We
like
do
a
billions
quarter of our
today.
origin, and like it would just drop dead. But we only do in the millions of DPS.
The fact that Lost Ark already caught up to Maplestory is kind of insane.
It's not caught. What do you mean caught up? We're not even close. We're doing trillions of DPS in this game.
Guide my blade.
I guess, yeah.
And split the heavy.
Fuck it. We just hit 1 billion in Korea. And that's because it's a giga damage boosted boss. On average, usually it's like 400 million. My freaking character just auto attacks and does in the billions of DPS.
The sword sings.
My freaking Hurricane skill on my Ren hits these mobs for 1.8 billion. There is no comparison. This is like a chasm of power. Alright, first bag of the day. We're just gonna pop it, I believe. XP coupons. See? That's why you gotta... Sometimes you have a feeling, and you just gotta follow that feeling, and you get rewarded for it.
Dance. Scatter. Dance.
You know, I said I was gonna have to buy. I forgot that I got the 60 free cubes from just getting to the diamond rank, or not diamond, master rank.
Oh, yeah. You do get cubes for that.
Yeah, you get 60 for that, and then you get an additional 60 once you get to challenger.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Which challenger gonna be a little bit harder for me to reach, is all I gotta say, because that requires soloing some bosses I've never soloed, or even really done.
Yeah, just do hard Sarah and then go kill Callus Easy. Callus Easy has less HP, so it should be fine.
Splinter.
Yeah, I like the confidence here that you have in my character, but I'm still at 100 million combo power.
That's true.
We're not quite on your level, because you know, we still have pants that are 12-star in my for my CRA set. You know, we still go in the tapping department. We get lucky in
I
other
mean-
ways.
Oh, my pant. Oh, it's my chest. That's 19.
Well, my hat's 19 and my chest is 21, so
23, 22, 19.
yeah.
Dance. Scatter.
I have two 17-star scrolls I can use, so I'm probably going to use those on
Splinter.
my Dawnbreak and the Twilight, I guess. Probably, because I think those are the two highest item level items. Because my Slime Ring's already 17. Or 18, I should say.
Scatter.
Unless, is my Twilight's already 17 on this character? I don't know what I put it at. I'll have to check
Probably
that out.
just doomed.
The other thing is, I don't know how I'm going to transition into using my Superior Golem set.
Dance.
I could just wear mine right now. I bought the thing, and I can just wear it without any potential or anything. It's just not great.
Yeah, I don't have any
Yeah,
stars
big
on any
time.
of them, so like,
Dance.
Oh yeah.
either
well,
I
have
just
to
raw
do
dog it to
21.
17 on all of those and wear it like that, or I just, because like I can't transfer into them, because like
Scatter.
You
trying
need
to get it-
stars.
getting a 22 off event is like not happening. Like I just the cost and all that to do it off event is insane.
Fire. Dance. With all my heart.
Alright, and with that, we are done this farm for today. Let's go pick up the loot. Make sure we don't miss any fragments, any important loot. Cards are also important. And let's go do the rest of the maps. To Harsh Winter 4.
Splinter.
See, do we get anything useful from this? Nope. God, I was trying to cube some stuff yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before that when it was the Miracle Time. That is the most annoying thing they've ever done. Like, I get it. It's not going to work for this item. But it's already legendary. It's not going to do anything in the first
Oh yeah,
place, you
don't
jerks.
cube. Good luck.
I was just trying to use purple cubes that were going to expire, and I was like, oh my god, it's pain and suffering. And then I was just trying to tier up some stuff with, like, some random cubes, because it just has nothing else to tier up on that character, and I'm just like, yep. What should take, like, 2 minutes at most, now it's suddenly doubled in time. Like, it should be like a checkbox that you do once, you know? It's like, alright, are you sure you want to do this? Do you want to be reminded for the rest of the day? No. Checkbox. Done. Simple. But no. So I don't think Maplestory's ever had checkboxes like that to, like, do what I'm saying. That's more of, like, other MMO games that do that. By the way, when is the WoW expansion supposed to come out? I've, like, completely stopped paying attention to that game.
Oh yeah, this kind of supposed to come out soonish, isn't it?
It's sometime this year early, I thought, but I don't know what month it is.
Expansion release. I agreed to play M Plus in that. When the fuck does that happen?
It's like,
It's not War Within. It's like, fuck,
no.
what's it called? Rise of Shadow?
I don't
Is that
know
it?
the name of the expansions. What? You're asking a guy who hasn't played WoW in, like, multiple years
when
now.
does Rise of Shadows? I hope it's fucking Rise of Shadows. March 2nd. Okay. Bro, I don't know how to play that. Fuck.
Well,
We'll
what's
see.
going to be happening in Maplestory at that time?
Nothing.
There's not really much going on in
It's
March
gonna be
as far as
Challenger
I'm aware.
World.
No,
in
because Challenger World is not
June.
going to happen. Yeah, it's way later.
Yeah.
Like, we'll still be doing this Challenger World, we'll still be doing our stuff, but it'll be, like, I don't think there's any big events or anything, because it's going to be... February is when we get the Hana and Hayato remaster.
Maybe I'll go play for like a month or so. We'll
It's
see.
going to be the Kana and Hayato remaster in February. March is going to be the balance patch stuff. Oh, it'll also be the Shadow thing. So that'll be the... Let me go check what happened in that patch. KMS. KMS. And that would be the patch with the Nightmare Paradise. What happened in Nightmare Paradise? Skill changes across the board. Nightmare Paradise, the Plasma Heart got added. And the 4th champion slot was unlocked. And that's it. So, like, it's not really a big patch. Well, it's a big patch in terms of balancing stuff, but, like, not a big patch. Oh, is there anything else in here? There's the Plasma Heart thing. Improvements to that stuff. Oh, I guess there was an event. They did have a little event that comes out with this. Which is just the new attendance check one. And like kill mobs and all that stuff, the standard like event. Do 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 do. There's an event to kill like 50,000 mobs a week with this manager thing that gives you XP, I assume. Yeah, you just feed XP to a character.
That 50,000 a day one is coming out next week or this week, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
this.
it's more than that, isn't it? I thought it was like... Is it only 50,000? I don't know.
It is.
Yeah, well that's not done. Complete. How much XP we're up to? Wow, that really doesn't give much XP for the dailies. I guess that makes sense. I'm getting the same amount of XP as what I get on the Cadena, and that one wasn't really pushing levels, to say the least. Alright, let's go do our Carium and Golux. Is this guy level 5? Oh, wrong set to look at. You are level 5. Alright, we have another chance to get a unique familiar that actually does something. Keyword does something. And is not just like the most garbage familiar I've ever seen in my life, aka the last one. Also, I've come to realize that the Ascent skill on the Challenger world is just inherently weaker than on the other world because of all the buffs are missing that actually apply to it on the other world. Because my full Ascent skill, like one charge of it, does not kill Golux, and on the other world it doesn't matter what character uses their Ascent, they just insta-kill it. Reinforced steering. Well, don't mind if I do. This character still kind of cares about those. And by kinda, I mean needs them, because we haven't actually upgraded any of them. Though I don't really want to do it off events, so it's going to be a long time before I use those. I almost went into easy Arcarium. That would have been a sad, sad kill.
Scatter.
It would have been a real sad kill because I got a Dominator. Jesus. Alright, that's another Dominator. Dominator into the pile of Dominators.
Congrats. Pile of doms, huh? Must be nice.
I currently
I currently have a
have
broken one.
7 Dominators in total.
On my character?
On my Ren, yes.
I've gotten one in total.
I have
I
2
missed like
equipped.
4 or 5 days only.
I have 2 equipped, and then I have an
Actually,
additional
it hadn't been 4 or
5
5,
in the inventory.
What the fuck?
Oh, I don't need... Oh my god, even this... Those 17 Sarah Scrolls are only going to be useful for my drop gear. Interesting, okay. I guess I could technically use
Wait,
it
do
on
I
my
have a
Challenger.
scroll? I could just use that on the fucking Superior Engraved Gullux Pendant and just keep it at 17 for now.
Yeah,
I could do that.
that's one thing I debated doing.
Well, you can do it on... Oh, I got a 7. Are you gonna get an 8?
Good luck, good luck. I wish you the best.
Llama. You can do it.
Well, it's not a llama, so good luck, have fun.
Fuck, I actually thought I was saying it right.
It's an alpaca. The confidence you said it with, I was like, oh. Oh, he's donezo.
Okay, alpaca. I believe
That's
in you.
too late. You fucked it up royally. It's gonzo. It's going back to factory level 2. Factory reset on his llama. Because it
I'll
was
see you
never
in
a
a
llama in
second
the
now.
first place.
Scatter.
I no longer have to care about them. I can call it llama, alpaca, whatever the hell I want, because I'm done. It's gone.
Don't be rude to your alpaca.
He's done. It's gone.
Alpaca's
They all failed. They
awesome.
were all 2s, pretty much. So I don't care. They succeeded
I
early
fucking
and then failed late game.
Exited the area.
I call it llama. I mean, most people call it llama.
Did
real.
you succeed? You didn't succeed. You fucking failure of an alpaca. I called you alpaca one time in your life and you failed me. You bitch. You're a
Yeah.
llama forever.
That's like my teacher never calling me by my name for 2 years straight. Okay, that does not make up for the continued failures in the previously. Okay, calling it once right does not make up for the continuous failure in previous attempts. I know the pain, Alpaca. I know the pain. Which is really weird as a human being to know that pain, but... Because usually most people can at least call you by the correct name. At least once in a blue moon.
Let's do. He's down to a 5.
How many attempts do you have left on him?
20.
Oh, you got time. I believe.
That was the first time I got above 6, though.
Yeah, well, it only takes a couple times. Okay, technically you just want it to happen once and then it's done.
Splinter.
Technically, the best outcome is either you great success on 7 or you great success on 6, and you just accept. That's the only way I got mine. I have never hit 7. I might have hit 7 a couple times across the entire event, but the only times I got an 8 was when I great success from 6 to 8.
I've gotten an 8 by just hard doing it.
I've not hit that once. I barely hit 7, so. It does annoy me immensely that 7 was not acceptable as like just get to 7 and accept the reward type of thing. Because if we would have kept the old rates, I think I would have made more for, not for the fragments, because the fragments I hit big. Both my things for 8 that were fragments, that like, there's no competing with that. But overall in the event, I would have made way more for the other things for XP. Because XP just went terribly.
Dance.
Murdering the mobs. Oh yeah, you missed it. Sawi is now 293.
Shit.
At current rates, well, the problem is he lost his spirit pendant, so I don't know if he'll be able to maintain, you know, he's gonna have lower rates no matter what because of losing the spirit pendant.
295 for new area is the goal, I assume.
Well, he just wants to get to 295 before that even happens.
Yeah,
think.
that's what I'm saying.
I think he'll be there in time. If it's actually 6 months, because like the estimate right now I think was, well, if he was continuously getting the current rates he was getting, it was sub 30 days to get to 294. But I think he ended up, I think it's actually 61 days for that. So that's 2 months, and then I don't know about getting to 295 because like there's also events they're going to be giving extra XP. Eventually we lose our Queen Tuna, which is doing a lot of the heavy lifting right now per day.
Yeah.
So it's like, who knows what's going to happen, but in theory he should be able to do it before that. Or if not, going to be very close when the update hits and hit 295 pretty early on into it. Which then lets him level up some more to get to 300. Smile. Kind of crazy that there's actually an area for every set of levels other than 300 now in the game. I've never been like at a stage where a level cap increase happens when I'm playing.
In this game, no.
Yeah, I've never
Or
been
well.
there. There's been a lot of them that have happened. I've just never actually played at the times when this was like actually an event happening. Because, like, it has to be the next patch is just a level cap increase. Like, there's... What else can they possibly do? What, a level 300 area? So you're capped and you get a new area? Like, what? That didn't make any sense. I was honestly surprised it wasn't a level cap increase on this one.
Scatter.
But I guess opening up a new area and the 3 bosses and all that stuff that they did add is, like, quite a bit of stuff. So adding on top of that would have been a level cap increase. It's a bit overkill for a single patch. You know?
Yeah.
Next patch, they get an easy... Well, it's a level cap increase patch with whatever else they're putting in it. Because a level cap increase patch is going to add quite a few zones, I'd imagine. I don't think they've ever just increased it by like, oh, it's 305 now. It's always like a couple of areas worth. Not necessarily there's going to be a quest line and a bunch of content for those areas, though. It's just, you have areas to level in. Good luck.
Focus. There.
Was that my final monster park, or do I have more to go? How many monster parks is this? That was 7. Alright. So currently at almost 91%, 90.7% XP to 282. Slowly but surely making my way to 285. I think if I hit 285 on the Challenger World, I don't know if I want to keep farming on this server. For the run, I might just turn it into a boxing thing and go back to get enough farming. Get that to 285.
I mean, yeah. It depends on what you want on your main, right? You should technically only be grinding on one.
Yeah, about that. Yeah. We're playing the wide roster approach as always, and main character is just, he gets there as it gets there, okay?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I don't even want to play the fucking Legion champs.
Yeah, I'm a
I
Legion
just want to
champ,
play the
enjoy
red.
it. I enjoy wide rosters more than just one Giga Juice character. Yeah, is there anything else I need to do on this server? I don't think so. Oh, I need to do the Challenger World check-in before I forget that, because that's... We're bad about that one, okay? It is not good. There's that. Then we have, where is it? Challenger World Shop. Bought the ceiling ones. Challenger World Shop. Oh yeah, have you been buying your strawberry farms for your
No, I've
level
been
up
slacking
character? Oh,
completely.
unfortunate for that character. There we go. Got my daily reward from that. Didn't forget it. Don't have to kill another 3,000 mobs before I can claim it. I think that's everything on the server for now, though. Hence power crystals that are not... Ah. Okay, that's whatever. I love how you could sell a black heart for 1 meso of the shop. Why does it even show up as a sellable item? They have the technology to make certain items not be sold at shops whatsoever. I feel like that one definitely deserves that tier of not being able to be sold to a shop. Look, I don't feel like I'm crazy on that one. Don't think anybody's gonna... It should not be something that's possible to do as a mistake, is what I'm getting at. Right. Oh, I need to go back to the run because I didn't do. Forgot to do my Mystic Champ stuff because I think that's either it's completing or the timeout. Something I'm pretty sure I have to do on the Mystic Familiar. Mystic Frontier front. Yeah, claim the rewards. Another booster pack, man. I keep getting booster packs all the time.
I mean,
2 booster
those
packs.
aren't bad though.
It's insane
Those
how
are,
often I get them.
Yeah, but you have a chance to get uniques, and they're be pretty fucking rare uniques. So
Yeah,
it's not
it's
like it's
crazy to me how many I get them out of the normal pack. Like, they're just so common for me. It's crazy.
what is TOF?
What do you mean TOF? Threads of Fate?
Anyone even doing Threads of Fate now that Tween Tina exists?
That's Threads of Fate.
Oh, because if you go into Portal, it's gonna fuck you over, ain't it? It's gonna reset your timer most likely.
Yeah. Alright, let's use booster pack. We got a Ghost Pirate, a Rocky Mask, and Red Kentaurus. We got a Blue Wyvern, a Ghost Stump, and a Zombie Mushmon.
It's slowly getting your badges complete.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Oh, I also didn't do this. So we can do this. Fusion. Okay, well first we're gonna go extract because we don't need any of these. Don't think I'm gonna level up any of those. I think the coolest one there was a zombie mush mom, and the zombie mush mom, not exactly what I would call cool. Alright, how many cards do I need to spend before you tier up? Rank didn't change. 37 plus 1. Rank didn't change, alright. Round 3 is the charm. Nope. We are running out of cards to level up. That is a scary problem to have. Ooh, this is going bad. We're at round 5 now. Hopefully, after all these failures, you make up for it with some decent potential of some sort. Alright. Round 5 was how many it took. That was a lot of cards. Now, did you give me anything worth? If all 3 dice roll a 2, final multiplier 2.4. Garbage. And... Jesus, what a freaking wall of text. But garbage. Technically, it's an alright healing familiar. But my healing familiars are, not to be disturbed. It is a 27% HP recovery familiar, a 12% with 30% boss damage, and a 6% attack power with 7% for party. Yeah. We're not ever changing our healing familiars. Unless I get a 30% healing double familiar here for... Because I actually have damage familiars while I'm in my healing familiar set. That is not a common occurrence, to say the least. Okay, back to this character. The Golux. Oh, we're still in the drop boss set. Oh yeah, I have a potion again for the super drop thing. So, how would you like to do that for the black mage?
Wait, what?
I have a super drop
did?
potion again.
My turf.
The 200% drop potion.
I mean, do it on who you wanted to drop on. Like, who do you want the badge on more?
Well, I guess the... I have to run your Cadena, the Cadena with your Adele. Which is annoying.
You don't have to.
Well, we do, because if the badge drops... Like, what?
Oh, you want to guarantee it on your Cadena.
Well, it's,
We're doing that, are we?
we could just roll for it if it does drop. I mean, just roll for it each time. But that's up to you, right? Because you don't really... I don't know how you want to go about it, right? Because obviously your Ren is the only one you care about, but obviously you still want drops on the other ones.
Yeah, I guess you do want to guarantee it on the Cadena, because the Kinesis is, yes, you want it, but I also want it. Yeah, we can just guarantee it. You can guarantee the Cadena, I can guarantee the Lumi. I'm fine with that, if we're doing
Okay.
that.
Alright, so I'll use the potion on this character then.
And then just go kill your Hard Lotus and Damien afterwards. Because you can kill those two on the time.
Yeah, I
with
guess
the
that'd
potion, too.
be the smart idea to do, yes. Usually they're done all that before I do the Black Mage, but that time I will remember not to do that.
Still blind to the difference between
You're gonna do Black Mages this week, and then you got sick.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm doing Black Mage.
Well, no, you just don't have the time right now to do it. And I'd rather not do Black Mages while you're sick as a dog and, potentially having a rough time just playing the game. Rather not deal with that. Yeah, because my plan right now for the main server stuff is I'm going to wait till the 17th, make sure all my characters have all their stuff legendary up anything I need to do for the potentials. And then after that is working on a drop set of gear for 180% drop for Kinesis and the AB, so that they actually have drops and can get rings and stuff, because holy moly, ring drops are a rarity. And neither of them has a ring or a 4 of any sort. And I also need a ring restraint for my Kinesis after the remake. Our damage profile has changed from 50-50 to I think it's like 55-45 right now. It's going like 65-35 or something like that after. So like continuous is just dead for Kinesis.
I wonder if Lumi like has anything even in here about it yet.
I would hope so. But I mean, it is your Lumi Discord. I'm sure there's some Lumi fanatics in there, right, that actually care about the class, so I'm sure they have information.
I mean, there is buffs like thing, but like it doesn't actually say anything about the new shit. Is the issue here? Hey Llama, you're at a 5 and 94. There's a little bit of hope for you still.
Yeah, because I don't know if this patch starts your changes for your Lumi starts changing in this patch, or if it's the next patch.
I'm
There's
not
like
sure.
3 patches in a row that you just get changed as Lumi. It feels like.
Yeah, I know. And unfortunately, I'm gonna get the shit change before like they're like, oh, probably new to class. Let's give them more things.
Yeah, you're gonna be my Kinesis. It's Kinesis 2.0 where I just get highness like 30% final damage, and I'm like, thanks. Now, sure, it wasn't a minus 30% for my Kinesis specifically because I'm not maxed out, but, you know, a nerf's a nerf. Yeah, so we're gonna get... That's actually... We have so many class remakes coming in the next things. Holy moly. And also the event for the Kana and Hayato. I don't know if it comes with a burn. Like, we're gonna have the burn that we can use right now, right? But I don't think it comes with an additional burn for the Kana Hayato. I guess we'll find that out this weekend for their specifics. And then... On top of that, it's only for one of the characters. So, like, even if you made a Kana and a Hayato, like, it's only... You can only get the rewards for one of the characters. So you kind of have to choose which class. It does work on previously made Kanas and Hayatos, though. So you don't need to make a new one. I don't know if you ever liked any of the sets for Hayato and Kana, like the base sets of armor, but you can get them as cosmetics.
They aren't bad, but I ain't spending money on cosmetics.
No, you get them from the event is what I'm saying. You don't have to spend.
Oh.
They're just from the event. At least in
We'll see.
TMS.
Well, I'm at 2 and 97. That sounds
Yeah, unless you great success to get the 6 there.
right.
Well, technically you could get to 8. You could great success, great success, great success. 2,
Yeah, I
4,
could
6, 8.
do that.
It theoretically could happen. The possibility of that happening, very low. That's like the guy I saw hit
too.
a 1 in 16 million odds in RuneScape. You know? And for those wondering what a 1 in 16 million odds is, hit a 1 in 4,000 back to back. He hit the pet drop on a boss, and then the very next kill after getting the pet, he got another pet. Which doesn't do anything, because once you have a pet in that game, unless it's a different character, you don't get another pet. It's just you hit the drop rate and you're kind of sad.
It's at 3.
It's going for the moon! It's so weird to not be doing Cernium anymore on my Cadena.
Yeah, my Lumi doesn't do Cernium either.
Yep, I'm just straight up done it. I'm about to be done that on the Kinesis too soon. So both my characters are going to be done Cernium, and then it's just my AB claiming the XP for Cernium. Eventually that AB is going to be transitioned into the Ren claiming the XP for that, because the Ren's going to still be doing Cernium for the foreseeable future, to say the least. It's kind of crazy how much XP you get compared to every other system now. Like, the XP curve has gone super high, whereas the rest of them have not scaled up at all in comparison. Because, like, before getting to 285, the amount of fragments you'd have at that point, like, you'd be capping some nodes and stuff, like, you'd be done a lot of stuff. That is not the case anymore. Like, you hit 290 on some people, and, like, they're not even done some nodes. Oh, in our Ascent Guild, we have, like, 6 287s on the Challenger World. I want to inspect one of them when they come on, but I never check for them when I'm on. I want to see how much, like, Hexa they have and stuff, like, if they're capped on any nodes. I assume at 287 they must cap something. Oh yeah, does anybody know if KMS has Hexastat 4, or is that still not out?
Standing in my way?
Holy shit, I got to press a button. It's the first time I get second time I get to press buttons on this server on characters that are 260 plus. It's so hard to click buttons in Tween Tuna. On Kronos, you just enter and it's done. Big XP, it's node stones. Well, those get transferred to the other characters. Cadena definitely doesn't want the node stones. What is my secondary on this? Let's double. Okay. And where is my secondary? Oh, you can't open that while the bank is open. Interesting. Purple cube, go! What do we get? Nothing. Yeah, so I have a full set of Arcane Umbra
I just fucking...
dupes.
You son of a bitch.
So we have the chance to get those all 22 on the next event.
I'm gonna be pissed.
What happened?
Challengers. Heroic. Thank you, Alpaca, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that's the
couldn't
hardest
type,
thing to type.
apparently.
I don't know what it is, but it never works for me either. And I'm like, what am I mistyping? What am I doing wrong?
Yeah. I don't know what I did wrong.
Like, it's not that hard to do, but I keep messing it up, and I don't know what I did wrong, and it tilts me. Well, it doesn't
First
really
time
tilt
it was
me,
the
just
heroic.
annoys
I
me.
know that. I saw it like as I typed it and hit enter. I was like, oh. But the second time, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yay, daily's done on this character. To the Kinesis. To the boss drop set that we're already on. Never mind, we were not on it. Mystic Frontier. Oh, we are done. Okay, so we can send this out. Let's see. Blue pouch, glowing, glowing, glowing. Nothing. Alright, blue pouch it is. 524. It's an 18. We are easily clearing that. Ooh, that's a time. That's a clock. That's not good. Glowing, glowing, glowing. We go for action and hope for the best. Okay. Glowing, 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 glowing. Wow, this is garbage. Another time clock. Alright, we are super screwed. Blue pouch, purple pouch. Alright, can we hit 109? Wait, 119 is not that bad. Okay, guys, can we roll something that is not... There we go. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Do we have the math that checks out here? So, we have 3, 3, 6, 10. 10 baseline. With an additional 6 dice? Holy moly, this blessed blue dice. Holy... Okay. So, 16, 17... 16. So we have 16 dice with a multiplier. Or wait, no, I have way more than that, actually. Because this is a +5 and I was counting this as a multiplier. Okay, so it's actually 10, 16, 20, 20, 21. Yeah, 21. 21 times, there's the multiplier here, 1.5, 1.4 plus 1.6 with 2. Okay, so that's 3.6, 4, 5. We have a 5 multiplier. That's not enough. That's actually not enough. Oh my god, this is pain. Well, let's hope this rolls higher. It rolled the exact same. Okay, well. Yep, we're 105. Unfortunate. Because we got 2 clocks, we could not hit the 119, which is crazy that we were at 105. One of those clocks just being any amount of multiplier or dice would have been great. Do be like that sometimes.
Let's get wild.
The Golik's head has been destroyed. Oh, actually I am missing 1 arcane piece. I still need another arcane piece for my kinesis. I thought I had that, but I don't. Oh, whatever. Get that eventually. Reinforced steering. That's not useful for the kinesis whatsoever.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
And that is that. No Dominator for the kinesis today. The Drowsy Autumn 1. Rune of Darkness. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything like crazy about the patch notes coming out tomorrow. Yeah, we should be getting the patch notes tomorrow, because when else could they appear? Or not tomorrow, but actually no,
It's
we're
Tuesday.
we're
What?
still, yeah. I'm a day ahead in my mind. It'd
Yeah, I
be
didn't
nice
go to
if they
work today.
released
It's not.
tomorrow.
It's not. It's not Monday, is it?
Nope, it's not Monday yet.
This is
Ugh.
getting a storm tomorrow again.
Supposed to what?
Getting a storm tomorrow.
A rainstorm or a snowstorm?
Snowstorm. I don't have my phone here to actually check how much we're supposed to get.
We had a
Oh, it's currently
yellow
snowing
warning.
right now.
I had never seen a
What
yellow
is-
warning before in my life. It's a rainstorm warning.
Oh.
Yeah. Thunderstorm and rain in winter. Can't say I've experienced that too often.
It's snowing now, and it's supposed to snow until... Oh, it turns to rain.
Well, that's gonna be a shit show. Have fun with that. Is the
I
XP for
agree to
today?
be-
How much did you get, sorry?
Why did I agree to be the Tim's runner tomorrow? Mistakes.
You're still the least sick out of all you guys?
I technically am, yeah.
Ah, it's crazy.
Or I'm the one that can just, like, whatever. I'll fucking do it.
I see.
Yeah.
14.5 trillion XP today. Damn. Guess they did you a little bit of extra XP.
Is there no actually fucking numbers here in this shitty thing? Well, where's my snow amount? Whatever. It's supposed to be a lot. I don't understand why this doesn't tell me how much it comes down. Oh, it's also not even okay. It was for Mount Pearl, which is not where I live. It's like it's like 20 minutes away. So it's like
I mean, it's close enough that you
there
could...
could be a difference.
There can be a difference, but it's close enough that you could see it like, if they get this, it's most likely we're going to get something of similar nature. It's not like me looking at the plate like, it's 3 hours away from me. Yeah, that's a bit far, guys.
You're surprised they're 20 minutes though. It can be quite a difference.
Well, yeah, there can be a big difference. Like, I'm not saying it's identical, but like, if the downtown area that's like 20 minutes away from us gets rain and snow, usually we get the fall off. Might not be as hard, but you used 32 boosters today. Not nearly as many as your Super Rune Day, but that's still a lot of boosters. And this double drop rate for Solarda must be like so good for all the grinders. That's so much. That is a star spec box I just left over there. I gotta go back for that. Freaking lightning proc. Right at the end just drops a star spec box on this character that never gets them for some reason. Look at it, guys. My beautiful red book on my Kinesis. Only this would have dropped on the Cadena. It's eventually going to keep happening, though. You just keep getting pitch that are, like, the one-time onlys. Like Mitra's Rage and stuff like that are just useless at one point, if you already have them. Cernium. Alright, so how many more days of this do I have? So I'm at 852 out of 1,100. Which is 77% of the way there. So it's still a ways away, but at 28 a day, it's a lot less than you would think. Or, yeah, 28 for these. The other ones are 18. Reminds me. Yeah, this is done for the week. I don't know what I'm gonna do, like, the licorice is so useless on the Challenger world for me now. Because, like, I'm not doing arcane dailies on that world. And you can't upgrade the other two at all. So it's like, I don't care about it anymore. It is done. Okay, that's done. Pop those in, pop this. Tomorrow's the day we do the AB bossing, so I don't need to worry about that tonight. I'm gonna do the AB stuff, and then we're gonna do the 2 boss mules, and then we're gonna do the Corsairs dailies.
Yeah, I'm doing Mass Effect. I'm done. I am literally falling asleep.
Hopefully you feel better.
I mean, I have to do a lot of shit tomorrow, so feel better or not, I'll be on tomorrow. Unfortunately. I'm good enough to actually do C10 this week, even if I don't want to. Oh, I have to do the fucking... I gotta log on to my Lumi too.
Oh, you have to do the things so you actually have your boss things, yeah.
I probably still just won't.
You don't really need the guild skills to do your
I mean-
Sukenyus on the Lumi, but it will speed it up.
It sucks that there's a fucking patch, because that means we can't do the Wednesday time to do the goddamn things. I get one less day this week.
Well, I don't know how much of a patch it's gonna be, right? Like, it might be on early, but I can't confirm or deny that, because like I said, this patch is just adding in a new boss, but I can't imagine that's gonna break the game in any way, hopefully. And before maintenance for the entire day. XP will really drop once I run out of 3x coupons. Yeah, that's going to be happening for the Giga Grinders soon, because we are running out of check-in days to get more XP coupons.
I ran out for a while. I'm good now, but I was out.
Yeah, because without the 3x coupons, life's a little rough.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work...
Yeah, it's going to be a bit, because we have 2 weeks of not having any more check-ins to give more XP coupons in any shape or form. And then during that time, you're just going to be having to raw farm with whatever 2x's and whatever random tickets you get from Mystic Farm, or Mystic Familiars. Reminds me. Hello, team. That's an 18-hour one, alright. Glowing. Blue pouch. Dice total +3, -1, multiplier. Very sure there should be more than enough, yeah. Oh god, it's the time clock. We're already off to a bad start.
That is a bad one.
Okay, we got a blue. Glowing, 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 glowing. Everything's glowing. Alright, well, this is a dead one. Yeah, well, we'll just take the glowing pouch and accept that. Alright. That's that done. Those are the dailies have not been started on this character, so let's go do that. With endless power!
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Good lord, there's a lot of stuff exploding on the screen sometimes. When you activate a rune, you have, like, the Oasis happening at the same time, and you just have some of your skills going on in the background. It's just like, what is happening to your screen? And that's why nobody plays boss fights with full effects, unless you're absolutely destroying the boss and memeing on it. Because otherwise you can't see.
It's not the worst for doing it, except for Vihilla. I've done up to Vihilla. Once I get to Vihilla,
Everything outside of Vihilla is fine, and I could get away with it on Vihilla because the times that it's bad for Ren for Vihilla is when you're bursting, and now that you have the Genesis weapon, it's not that bad.
that's true.
Right? Outside of that, though, like Cadena, I literally can barely see Cadena's stuff when I have full transparency, so Cadena's unplayable. AB is fine. Outside of burst, once you burst and there's a billion bouncy orbs everywhere, that's when it gets like, good luck seeing a will tornado happening. Kinesis is fine for the most part because you're just invuln the entire time you're bursting, pretty much. They're buffing my invuln, by the way, on my Kinesis. Because right now it only lasts 7 seconds when I do my thing. It's being buffed to 10 seconds, so I'm gonna have 20 seconds of just invuln on my Kinesis after the remake.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
And you know what the crazy part is, Billy? That's still not long enough for how much burst my burst timer is, because it's the 30-second burst.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
By the way, how do you plan on doing the first adversary? I plan on just going in and getting my ass kicked for a bit before I look anything up. Play the fight. I know a few things because I know there's parries in the fight. And like, that's about all I know. And I also know that he has different weapon types. So I don't know if it's RNG what weapon types you get when you fight him for what phase, or if it's just always preset. But like each weapon type stuff that he has determines his moves.
I know nothing at all, so
I've known those two things just from like hearing about it and stuff, but I haven't actually watched a guide or anything. I know that Kobe made a guide. So, there is that. I got a warning boss. I guess we're gonna cool down and delete you from existence, warning
oh,
boss.
here's a legendary. Let's hope this goes good.
Yeah, legendary doesn't mean shit is what I've come to realize with the Frontier thing, because you're not actually guaranteed to get a legendary pouch as a role, even
No,
in
you're
the
not.
entire thing.
Let's combine our power.
Okay. So that's the wrong one. Rare treasure, rare treasure.
Feel it in your heart.
It's the same thing as the last one, a cult. Legendary just means more options. Yeah. You have a better chance to actually see it because
I
you have
got
more
fucking
options.
nothing, man. Like, this is a blue and a purple. Two blues, one purple, one glowing. So like, meh.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can
you
always,
believe
they
that.
can always
I
tier up
want
and be a
everything.
legendary and give you something, so,
Yeah, it could.
you know, every time you send it out, it's always a chance, so you just gotta believe in them.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about a purple. I'm perfectly fine with purples.
Feel it in your heart.
Honestly speaking, this system overall is way better than anything I expected out of it. Like,
Yes,
I was
agree.
very skeptical when they said there was pitched. I was like, we'll maybe see a pitch once in a blue moon.
Feel it in your heart.
And like, sure, I haven't hit a pitch yet from it, but the overall rewards
have.
I've gotten from it is way better than I ever expected.
I've hit a pitch, so I cannot complain.
Definitely is a way better than system than I expected. The only improvements I would like to see is, holy shit, can we speed up the animations for tiering up stuff and like being able to use the UI when that's happening. Holy moly.
Feel it in your heart.
Yeah, I agree on that one.
It's
Okay,
not
are
the
you
end of
really
the
just
world.
gonna be a 1 or a 2? Is that life? Am I gonna fail because you're not gonna roll above that?
Feel it in your
Okay, I did it. 3 purples in that one, and that was an epic. So like,
That's huge. That's like way
Yeah,
above what I would
it's
expect
very,
from
very
a
lucky.
freaking... Yeah, I was like, that's way better than what I would expect from a purple.
with endless power.
Hey, a fragment. We're now at only needing 81 fragments before we get the ascent skill on my AB.
Feel it in your heart.
I really hope they do something to make it so you can get more fragments on Heroic at some point, in some shape, way, or form. Like people were saying, like being able to use the Erda boosters, and when you kill those mobs, they have better drop, like they just drop fragments when you use the boosters.
Feel it in your heart.
I don't know if they'd ever go that,
Uh,
but that would be really cool.
I mean, it would. Do I even fucking re-roll this? Do I care about a normal glowing? I'll do 1 re-roll.
Did the
I
reroll
won
pay
it,
off?
I got 3-roll. Yeah, I won it because of it.
Oh, it paid off.
The next thing was that was 1 blue, 3 mysterious glowing. So yeah, that didn't pay off at all.
Unfortunate. Oh yeah, who'd you put the Avernian outfit on? I put it on my Ren to get the cape. Because the cape actually fits my set really well.
I didn't even look at it. I'm just gonna use it on the fucking Ren right now. I don't care. I still have like, I'm not a big fan of the Valkyrie set. I'm gonna send the You can send the Valkyrie set to someone else, right?
Yeah,
Actually.
once the transfer thing is around, you can send it to the other cash shop inventories, yes.
Yeah. I'm
But
gonna do
if
that
you don't have
because-
that, then you can only send it to the people who would be on the same token as Ren, which is the Animas, and that is Oh Young and Lara, I believe. Yeah, it's Lara and Ho-Young, so... Of which you play neither.
What the fuck
Oh,
am I
20.
looking for right now? Oh, my seal is capped right now.
Oh, you're at 20? Well, that's,
Starts now. Keep that.
probably lost a couple there, but...
Even step. Attack.
That's just on like 3 right now. Did I buy the thing this week for this? That's the real question. Use the shop.
Probably
No, I
not,
didn't.
I'd imagine.
How long can be used for 7 days after purchase? I
Yeah,
will
so you
buy
can
it
buy
now.
it. You can buy it and not worry about it for a bit. But you just have to do the normal, what's her face, Saren, and then you're ranked up. And it's like
Yeah.
5-10 minutes at most. Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Fire elixirs!
Feel it in your heart.
Alright, we are done the dailies on this character. Use the XP tickets. Pop these bad boys. Alright. To the Aaron and the Collie for their boss mulage. I don't know why I accepted the dailies. As if I'm gonna do the dailies on this character, that's cute. Let's make sure my Legion block stuff is on the bossing. It is, okay, that's good. Everything else should be fine, because I never touch anything on this character. We now have the boss buffs, and let's go murder some bosses.
With a bang! End of the line. Hit it hard.
Could buy some cubes for fun. Let's buy some cubes for fun.
Are you gonna cube stuff? Pop open the stream.
Gonna see me fail my. It's just crit damage, but sure.
I mean,
Why
hey,
not?
cubing is cubing. Give me a sec here. There we go. You're good to go.
I have enough for 400 cubes. It is supposed to be purples for crit damage, right? Not
Yes.
crazy.
It's 2 prime lines. Just think of it as that way. As soon as you want additional prime lines, you are almost always is it purple cubes at that point.
Okay.
The only thing you want, like if you're using blue cubes, you can technically get double primes with that. Yes, it is theoretically possible, but you're not aiming
Well,
for it.
yes, but
You're aiming for just having 3 lines of usable stats because they will just
No
roll
slack.
decently for unique lines. Well, I say decently, they just roll like a normal purple cube at a quarter of the cost. They're better for getting you the triple like usable stat lines. It's not like the stream is missing much. I'm doing 2 boss mules right now that literally cannot get any impressive drops in any shape, way, or form. The most impressive thing they could get is a pap mark, which, like...
I think it's more of a meme at this point. I don't even want one. Getting
It
one
is
would
pretty
feel
much
bad.
It
Because I
is
don't
pretty
want to
much
do
meme.
fucking.
Well, I wouldn't even do it on these characters. Like, they're not getting upgraded to anytime soon.
It's over.
The Ren really should. I really should do it with the fucking Ren. If I get a pet mark, I probably will. Like, just suffer through and get it.
Cha, cha, cha. Easy as that.
Yeah, that was super weird. I couldn't use one of my buttons there on my
Time to take
character,
a
so I
bath.
just died twice on Pap doing it, because, like, I couldn't... The attack that's supposed to just one-shot him was not going off. I was like, what is happening?
Not close enough, maybe?
I guess, but I didn't even realize there was a range on this. Like, I was close enough to attack with my auto, so, like, I don't understand why I couldn't use Last Stand.
I want him to be gold just for the triple thing, dude. I hate how long it takes to do this shit. Especially, like, once you get to the 2000s cubes, it's just rough.
Yeah, when you buy absolutely ginormous packs of cubes, it is just demoralizing because it's so much. You're just like, oh my god, I'm here for 9 years.
Hey, first 100. And nothing. Unless that last one did it.
Attempt was made, it didn't hit, but I don't know how many cubes it is on average to get double crit line.
It's like 7.3 bill.
Hey,
Here it comes.
not as bad as I thought,
Bring it
but
on.
it's still quite
No.
a bit.
Warming up. Hurrah! It's over.
It's
don't
not.
just- You don't just walk into that kind of thing, though. Okay. At the moment, my characters that need double crit line damage, I'm not really counting the AB in this because AB needs so much stuff that is just a miracle it's alive.
Dodge this.
I mean, yeah, both my characters are like that.
Yeah, mine are a bit better position than yours, just due to the fact that they are.
Well, my star forcing is amazing. I just don't have any like great flames or potential, so mine's like easy to fix, honestly.
For one of your characters, your Mozwan's struggling. Your Mozwan's like my AB. Lacking in
No,
a
but the
lot of
most one
ways.
is starred. Like he has a lot of stars.
I have a lot of stars
he's
on the
just-
AB too. That's the thing. Everything is 21 or 22 on the AB pretty much. It's just that down bad. Because you know what? When I went to get the rented gear last week, the only
How
things that
bad
were
was it, by the
upgrades,
way?
it was fine. But I'd just rather do it because it's way slower to solo it. Because I don't get that much power from
Okay.
rented gear. The rented gear problem is that I'm only using 2 pieces of rented gear on that character. Because the rest is all better already.
I see.
Because there's just eye and face accessory, which are like the expected ones that would be better. And then like totems aren't that much better to get on it, because I already have the guild totems. And then like it was getting mostly a ring or a strength 4. Is like the big thing that upgrades. That's like the biggest upgrade I got, which is getting a ring, but that doesn't really like... I'm still just a 46 million combat power, or 52 or however much it is on that AB. So it's not that impressive.
If Maha's with me, there's no way
It's really like lacking in flames and just potentials because it's got a lot of unique potentials that are just ass. Has no 21% attacks or anything like that, so it's like
no slacking now.
just
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff it's lacking.
No slacking now.
I mean, that's technically a little upgrade. Sure, I will take it.
The upgrades are upgrades. It's not great, but can't really complain too much. You got an upgrade. Just be like me and roll a crazy flame that you're never gonna upgrade in your lifetime on your book. You know?
I mean, my book flame is not bad. I'm happy with my book flame. It's not yours, but
I don't think I'm hitting another flame like that. Oh, I also upgraded the flame on my weapon. I forgot to tell you that. I rolled an additional 5%. It's literally the same flame with 10 less strength, but 5% additional damage.
I see.
End of the line.
Nice.
This is what I'm made of.
'Cause I just had some, I got those 20, like when I sold the Saren, right, you get the 20
Yeah,
flames.
the
I just chucked
super
those.
flames.
Like I was like less than a 1% chance to upgrade. But I was like, if it hits good on the weapon, it's good on the weapon, right? So I just chucked them on that. Because I don't really have any other items that are like end game that I could use it on. I had the book, but book hit with a black flame and it was just like done. So I was like, alright, well. Can't really use super flames on that.
End of the line.
Makes me laugh that even though I'm doing normal on this Aaron, the Aaron kills Lotus as fast as my Cadena does. It's kind of crazy. Like, yeah, it's normal versus, like, hard and stuff, but
Not a chance.
kind of crazy that I do kill it that fast. If I can freaking move. What happened to my controls there? Why did I feel like I got reverse control?
Here it comes.
I don't think Lotus has a reverse control.
Yeah, I
She
know.
has
It was
stun.
weird. I, like, tried to move to the left, and instead I just went flying to the right, and I was like, what did I do? How did I manage this?
Let's go.
Okay, okay, I see how it is.
No slacking now. Here it comes.
Why do I feel so abnormally weak on this? Usually I can just, like, kill this guy, like,
Here
instantly.
it comes.
That's how I was supposed
Feel
to...
bad feeling with these cubic. Probably getting nothing here. Oh well, that's something.
That's another upgrade.
Bring it on.
You went up almost a million power, it feels like, because the other one was, like, a decent upgrade too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was like 900,000 overall.
So, I mean, it's not what you wanted, but upgrades are upgrades. It's kind of like my glove, where it's 23% and 8% crit, and I'm like, well, you know, It's not double crit, but it's pretty good. Oh, I guess I know what I did. That I didn't use my 1 minute. That's why it's taking so long.
End of the line. Chill out. No slacking now. Let's go. Got you.
Yeah. Alright, and we kill this.
Come on, Glove, you can do it.
How many cubes do you have left? 32?
I got 100 left after this.
Oh, okay, so you still got quite a few attempts, gotcha.
Yeah. But
How
I
many
don't
bill
wanna
of
buy
metal was
another,
that spent then?
I mean, this is 6.6 for these 300. I went with our 2.2.
Okay, so about what the expected average was if we hit.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, if, you know, could happen, could not. You never know. Always a possibility, always the hope.
Oh, frozen earth. Let's go. Oh, frozen earth. Got you. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
Even a
did
little
it.
plus 32 strength.
Easy. Congrats. Well, time to cube something
Didn't
else.
even have. I mean, I got 3 purples. It's just.
Watch my back.
Okay.
With a bang.
Got my crit damage. What is my damage at now? 142 with fans.
Just a bit.
I think this is an upgrade too. So technically, just wearing this is an upgrade. I guess I could purple potential it. No reason not to.
Oh, a ring box on my freaking Aaron. Alright, let's see. What does this go up to? It's a green box. I don't think you hit 4, right? It's 3? Yeah, 1 to 3.
I mean,
And
3
it is a
still
critical
fine.
defense ring 2. I don't even know what that does.
My blind.
Temporary lowers enemy defense rate by a percentage of your critical chance when using skills. What does that mean? I don't know. Like, somebody asked me what that actually does. No idea.
%. Strength. What are you? I mean, it is an upgrade.
That
Start
is a
wearing
4
that
million
now.
combat power increase. You could use the 17 star scrolls on those two and just have them. I know eventually you plan on transferring, but you have no dominators whatsoever, so like...
There's no way I can lose.
Yeah. I mean, what else could I use on? Just use on when the fucking doms when they come back. Make it faster, I guess.
Yeah, but is that like...
Bring it on.
I feel like you're better
It
off
is like
just-
a waste to do this, though, right? Like, it is a waste.
Yeah, but it's a 17, like 17 star doesn't cost that much in the first place. And like,
Yeah.
you're gonna be just doing the Dominator raw tapping to try and get it done, so it's like...
Wait, do
'cause
I
you-
still have the Challenger World one? Do I have 2 things left?
No, you have
No,
none in the
I
chat.
used-
Well, you get another one next week. Don't forget there's another
Oh.
one. Or the week after
The
that,
week
my
after.
bad. Yeah, yeah. Not next week, but you get another one of those.
Yeah,
so-
I'll just do it. I don't care.
There's no way I can lose. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh my god. I forgot you can fucking do this.
It's over.
That's like what my debate is like, do I just go for a full 17 star set and
6.2.
then just accept? Because like, I'm not getting...
It might not be an upgrade if it's just 17s. I'll be honest here. It's
Compared to the rental gear?
Because, okay, well here's the thing. Like mine is 22, this is 22, this is 21, and this was only a 6.2 million upgrade, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but I don't like for you. Obviously, it is, but for the full set versus the rental gear, right? Like on my
I think the
kid,
rental gear is just gonna be way better.
it's hard. I don't know. It's hard to tell. All right, well, that's the boss
So,
done on this. We will stop watching you because monster parks are
yeah,
not
look
exactly
at
the most interesting thing.
this.
But
So these two are big upgrades, but
yeah,
this is
that's
big
just a
down.
downgrade. That
This
one's
is better
slightly
a
upgrade.
little bit, which is actually, huh? I actually thought it would be down.
But the thing is, I'd probably put it on higher potential, right? Like I'd probably get it to unique or legendary potential because it's just like
Yeah, it's
it's
free
not.
to get it to unique.
Yeah, so as soon
I
as you
just
get
didn't
it
have enough
to
tips.
unique, it's better. Obviously, those
Yeah,
two are
these
big, but you
you
don't
you
have
buy them
items in
drop.
those slots, so of course that makes sense.
There you have flames, dude. This is 6%.
Yeah, like I said, like
This one's 5% and 5
it's just
attack.
your farming gear, so like of course you don't care about it. You're farming fine. That's the thing, right? Like I don't know. I just can't really do much with it because it just exists right now. I have all the pieces to make it, but I need an event because tapping into 22 before event is impossible. Or not impossible, but like let's go look at that Star Force calculator. So it's not level. What is it?
You're thinking about
150,
tapping it to what, 21 to transfer? Is that what you're debating on right there?
21 or 22. Yeah, like it'd just be like no safeguarding that. 0 stars, getting it to 21. Let's say off event.
So it'd be 140 items, 5% safeguard,
Yeah.
yes. Current 22
Well, no
or current
safeguard.
one.
Why would I safeguard the bang bean belts and all that?
True.
It's like it's only 5 billion to get it to 21 actually, but it's in 4 booms on average in this.
5 booms for 22. 21 is easily doable. It looks like 22 is a little questionable.
Yeah, 22 doubles it almost in price because the median cost goes to 8.2 bill.
And the booms go up from 2 to 5.
Yeah. Maybe I try to do it off event. I just hate tapping off event. It doesn't feel good.
No, it
Because
doesn't.
if we do that on event, right? Like if I were to just do the 30 boom and 30 meso reduction to get this, it's 2.8 billion, so it's not that much shavings, honestly. This is 4.6 and 2.6. The boom reduction gives it's like 1 boom less. It's not that bad, honestly. Looking at the math behind this, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I don't know, it just doesn't feel great to tap off event. And I have a lot of things to just cube before that, so it doesn't, like, I don't feel like it's... I feel like I'd rather wait. How does this character have a Dawn Whisper Crystal? Oh, because of when I did the random... Yeah, that makes sense, because I did the wills and stuff. You ever have that problem on your boss meals where they run out of inventory slots for the crystals?
I'll eat you up. Live forever.
Hey, Tahila. Good old Papulatus. Yeah, I can't even imagine doing Zakum and Papulatus having to farm the pop item every time I want to do that boss. It's the reason why I never did Papulatus back in the day. Because you did not get his pop item for free for a long time, it feels, if I remember correctly.
Power of despair.
For free?
For the pop items to do Papulatus and
You up.
Zakum.
Oh, I don't know. They were free when I started.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that for a very long time, so.
I'm glad they stopped that shit. Black Mage. They got rid of that one too. Just the last one left. Now, why can't they just do that for Zakum and fucking Populatus?
I
we
think
don't
they
have to
just don't
actually
want to go
drop
back
the
and recode the boss. There's just no reason. They give you it for free, just drop it.
To save our sanity. It's quite nice.
Look, they already took away all the little boss beginner rooms there, where you just had to go run to the boss by killing random stuff, okay? So we can...
True.
Baby steps
True.
is baby... We'll take baby steps, okay?
They've been slowly improving everything to make
Yeah.
doing all old content less ass.
Then the next, in the crown update, you no longer have to get all the freaking things for... Get all the XP things, anyways, for the... What the hell are those called? I guess they are literally just our arcane symbols, for all the symbols to fill them up with XP and then do that.
Final flame.
Wait, what?
And the crown update, when you get to 260, you only have to do one of those XP things instead of the 6 or 7 or however many it is.
My might.
For everything? Or arcane only?
Your last breath.
Like, to get to 6 job.
Oh, that's what you're fucking talking about. I was so confused. Okay.
Yeah, not the
Yes.
actual, I'm not talking about the symbols in any shape, way, or form.
You said symbol. That's
Well, yeah, but I
why
mean,
it
that's
confused
'cause
me.
the-
And you said 6, and there's 6 of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, guess what? That's also 6 for the thing, too, okay? They both have 6, and they're both 6 arcane symbols to do. That's what their words are. You just missed the first part of the sentence where I said 6 job.
Power of despair. My final flame. Your last breath.
I wonder if I'll ever take off my collies, try like Mog like its outfit and put it on somebody else. I like the Aaron and the collie for their outfits, but I don't know if I would ever change them off, those characters, if they're just gonna stay there permanently. Even if they're just boss mules.
Let's get a little reckless. My might. Your last breath.
Holy moly, next week is the last week I ever have to do, and I get the freaking Root Abyss title for my collie, because I forgot to activate that. Forever. I hate the fact that that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Not sure, these characters don't need it, but I'm not going to complain about free damage from my mules to make life easier for them, okay? How bad is my inventory situation on this character? Not too bad, but we have to sell and clean up. The other problem of me doing, like at least with the Lumi and my, well, your Lumi can heal me at least on my Kinesis. That was the one problem of the Adele and Kinesis being together, is we wouldn't have a decent holy fountain of any sort, because both of ours are garbage tier levels.
Power of despair. Let's get a little reckless.
But that's not gonna happen. So we're gonna do Cadena with Adele and then Lumi with Kinesis. And we don't think about the last pair, because the last pair is not doing it outside of a party. They do 6
Yeah,
man.
we'll just 6-man action.
Yeah, because that group is non-existent. No good. Not till the far future when they get up there in power. Eventually, I will solo on both those, the Kinesis and the Cadena, for doing it for my Black Mage champion mission. They could definitely do it, I just haven't done it.
Get a little reckless.
But Cadena especially at 200 mil, like... If I could do it on the Ren at way lower combat power, yeah, the Cadena, I may be bad at it in some ways, but I'm not that bad at it. We do have the little bit of the skill issues, but not that much of a skill issue.
With affection. This will be your grave. Take this.
Do you think your Hayato is going to turn into anything when you make it? Because, like, you're going to be
Probably
leveling
not.
it up before the event comes out. So it's like...
Wait, what?
Well, you have the
I'm
Hyper...
waving.
Oh, you're just going to put the
I-
Hyper Burn on it, but not actually, like, do anything on it? It's just going to sit there? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because you are...
Oh,
able
is
to
there a
wait.
fucking hat for this? Do I have to do the goddamn hat before the event ends?
Is there a hat before?
I won't miss.
What do you mean by... Wait, do you not have a Hayato on the account that's already level 200?
I will make a new one for the event, most likely.
The only... What level is your Hayato right now? Because the only thing you'd lose is level 5 Arcane Symbol. And, like, 100 nodes. So I don't know what you currently have on your Hayato, if it has anything.
Okay. Hold on. I want to wait to see the event rewards. I'm
So
not
you
gonna
have-
fuck myself and not get a hat. Yes.
I don't think there's a hat for this Hyper Burn, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe the Hyper Burn thing works?
Well, the last time it had a hat and I didn't do it, I was pissed.
Final blade.
Yeah,
I'm talking about like the.
yeah, I know the hat you're
the
talking
hat.
about, the 1 to 200 thing, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if that works for this one. Maybe it does? Because that was a weird, like, interaction last time on for the thing that it actually worked for the second burn. Because, remember, you're not getting the actual event for, the Hayato remaster until February 4th. But we are getting the Hyper Burn the next week. Like, this week upcoming. So you're not gonna have you're gonna have old Hayato still existing.
Yes.
So, I don't know if you lose anything for leveling up
Is Hayato
beforehand
coming
on the
out with
Hayato.
Zone Burn?
Hmm?
Is there a Zone Burn coming out with the Hayato?
That's what I don't know. That's
Maybe I
why
won't.
I'm not sure.
I'm not doing the Hayato. It's been denied.
Final blade.
So you'll
put it
do
in
it
something
on
else.
Challenger World potentially, or do it during its event then?
My might.
I'll do it during its event. I assume they're going to give something to help level.
I don't know. We'll find out this weekend. Right, so you just hold on to your Hyper Burn for a bit and don't use it and just see what happens this weekend with the TMS one.
Yeah.
It'd be weird not to get a Hyper Burn with the... Well, you're not going to get 2 Hyper Burns, I'll tell you that much. It's one or the other. You're picking a Hayato or a Kana to make. If there's going to be a Hyper Burn.
I mean, I have a fucking 260 count.
Yeah, but I'm saying for in general, right? Like for people, it's not... You're not getting both of them to 260. They actually nerfed the... Well, they didn't nerf, but they made the Kana one weird after the remake. For its link skill, because they changed the link skills.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the link skills have been changed. The
Wow.
Hayato one is insane. It's 5% crit damage.
Oh,
And
just fuck you, Kinesis. I see.
well, it's probably better than the Kinesis one because the Kinesis one is just 6%.
Kinesis is 4%.
No, it's
it's 2 and
6%
4.
now.
Oh, right.
And that one, I don't know, like, is that a 210, like, level 3 link skill? Is that a level 2 link skill? I don't know how it is in TMS, what link skills they're working on. Damn it, I didn't hit him fast enough.
My final flame.
But yeah, so the Kana one though gets changed from just flat 15% damage that it currently is with the level 3 Link skill. Well, maybe theirs is just 10%, so it might be a buff for them. Because it goes to 15%, but you need to hit 30 times to activate it, and it's 100% uptime once you
Wait.
activate it.
Sorry, repeat that. You said it goes
So-
to 15%. It's
Yeah,
already
so
at
the
that,
new
right?
Link skill in TMS is 15% damage, which because we have level 3 Link skills is currently that, but originally it was 10%, right? When it was level 2. So I don't know if they're
Oh,
working
so
on
you're
level
saying
2
V
Link
might go
skills.
up.
Yeah, ours might be 20% is what I'm saying, or something like that. Or like higher than 15% damage. So that's what I
But
don't
it's
know.
100% uptime, so it's just like
It's like hit
haha,
30
first
times,
class.
and then once you get that, you get a buff, and like... As far as I'm aware, there doesn't seem to be an internal cooldown, so it's like once you hit 30 times, you should get the buff, and then you're hitting another 30 times, you repeat the buff. So we'll have to see when it actually comes out if there's cooldown, so
even
it's
do
not
that,
100%
man?
uptime.
Why
don't
not just give us the damn plat? And we'll,
I don't know why they did that either way. I know that
like,
the keen sense is giga boosted compared to what it is
so
now.
we're really gonna do. Okay.
Because like right now it's all stats 35, 20 attack, and 20 magic attack. 6% crit or 5% crit blows this out of the water, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
So you have a new best in slot Link skill. And then the Kana one, I'm not sure about. That's the one that was weird when they remade it. So I was just like, it might be better, it might not be, I don't know.
Oh. Both of us at the same time. Oh.
Oh my god, I am lagging like crazy. What the hell?
Power of
I
despair.
couldn't enter the boss fight for Pino. That was crazy.
Let's get a little reckless. Forgot forever.
Wait, what? I still don't know anything that happens in the Pino boss fight, I'm gonna be honest. I see a whale spawn, I know I need to dodge him if it
I don't
spawns,
know.
because he will just one-tap my ass. If his little orb of death flying through the map hits me. And that's it. That's the extent of what I know of that boss fight. I die every time on this mule, I just end up dying randomly to something, and I'm like, no idea what happened. I just die.
Despair rises. Let's get a little reckless.
Apparently, I have my fucking Caraxus energy left over because I didn't do it on this guy. So I'm hold my button.
Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you get some good stuff.
This is spacebar, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, spacebar specifically. Not your interact key, not anything else.
Yeah. I pressed this in the one AFK last time.
Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you get some stuff.
It's not gonna be anything. Let's be real.
You never know. I got 20 of the things, and I got a level 5 ring restraint, so...
Okay. You got it from 20 alone.
Yeah, 20 on both of them.
Okay.
Or maybe one of them was 45. I think the Cadena had 45 of them, and the Ren had 25 that day. They were both level 1 before starting, by the way. Or level 2, at best. So, you know, it just takes 20, and you just get lucky, and you're good. I believe.
I just wish it didn't take a fucking year.
Look, anything that's made in NA seems to just take 9 years for us, where they just cannot speed up the animations. Same thing for the... The same thing happens when we do Mystic Familiars, same thing happens for, like, everything. It's just weird. Alright, Akichi dead. Jesus. This all happened that it took so long because he lived with 0.2% to just screw over the rest of my cooldowns that transition into the second phase. So then Origin doesn't just delete him. Good old Akichi. Always a little wrench in the plans here. Alright, crystals and elixirs. Sell that. And now for the Corsair to go do its dailies, and we hit level 260. I'm supposed to be doing monster breaks on the Kinesis. I forgot about that. I'll do that later.
So many bullets. So many bullets. Focus. Hello, target. Hello, target.
Kind of funny that my Corsair,
So many bullets.
even with its garbage gear, just by giving it Apso pieces that get unique potential and just like a 17-star
Bullets.
CRA set, is like 10 million combat power. I guess it does have a fake arcane, so that definitely
Wait.
puts it up there.
I heard CRA and APSO. I was
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah, it's because my
Wait.
Corsair.
So many bullets.
It's not getting arcanes anytime soon, my man. Oh, you know, if this
I
character
guess
wants to
so.
be like
You follow.
one of my main
Oh yeah,
6.
one of your 6.
Yeah, I have to figure it out. We have 4 guaranteed slots right now.
Focus.
5 and 6 are very questionable.
So many bullets. No stopping.
Because we have the Ren, we have the AB, and we have, obviously, the Cadena and Kinesis. But then after that is,
So many bullets. No stopping.
there's the Corsair competing for that spot with the Night Lord, the Kana remake, or a Hayato remake, maybe? I don't know. We'll see what happens, because I guess I'm going to have a 260, if there is a burn for the Hayato and Kana, like I already have the 260 Kana, so the Hayato will go to 260.
Yeah.
And then we have this, like I said, the Night Lord's also going to be trying. We'll see how that goes. I'm not really hopeful for the Night Lord, which kind of exists.
I'll lead. You follow. So many bullets.
And then there's also the Wild Hunter remake coming out. So that's another Hyperburn character that could potentially be fun, and I just enjoy it, and who knows? Turns into a Legion champion. The Kinesis remaster, well, that doesn't really affect me. It's more for you guys that you might like to enjoy it.
I mean, it does affect you more than anyone else. Hello.
It doesn't really, no, I'm not dropping it no matter what. Like, I already, unless it literally becomes unable to clear content because of the remaster somehow, which I don't think that would happen, considering the Koreans are not losing their goddamn minds over it. I think we're good. So, like, for me, it doesn't really affect me. It's like, yeah, it's changing my class up, but I'm not dropping it or changing it. It's not like you with the Lumi where he's going to be a Legion champion, but he is dead to you.
I'll lead. You follow.
Yeah.
Like, do you even plan to keep pushing it, or are you just going to let it chill there and just exist now? And not really invest in it because of that? Because
I don't know.
He's already set up, right? Like, it's like he can do everything. He can go. The only thing he'd probably struggle with is doing the Saren mission. But
So many bullets.
if you can just do the Saren mission on him, solo, whatever difficulty it is, hard.
I
believe.
don't plan to stop any of the 4. Right now. I don't plan to swap any of them out.
Okay.
Hello,
I
target.
want an easy way to get fragments on all. That's what I want.
That's everybody's problem right now is fragments, okay, so... You're open just like the rest of the community hopes for some extra fragment spots.
Hello, target.
I mean, it's a new thing people are complaining about, so surely GMS will take notice and be like, maybe we do something about that. Right? Right? Hatterley Bowmaster. What are you on the Bowmaster for? What's this for?
Just chugging these fucking extreme growth potions I just got.
I see. Why are you doing the Bowmaster first?
I have everything else done that gives damage and shit, I think.
Oh,
Unless I
I
fucked
see.
up. I made a list. That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, the only thing that I don't have 210 on the account right now is the Ren on Kronos, because it doesn't exist yet.
Oh, yeah.
And the Wild Hunter sitting at 200, because...
Now I'm fucking curious. I better make the list again.
Yeah, I have everything else is 210 plus now on my account. We're sitting at a nice, beautiful 9,343 Legion level, which will go up by
I have a
quite
lot
bit.
of things that are 210 rid. I have a lot.
Yeah, I have everything 210 now. So I'm finally free from having to buy the
Go
strawberry
for
farms.
220s. They're still worth up to 220.
I'm not doing that. I don't care.
Did I see someone join the chat? Oh.
Hi, Billy.
Oh, it is.
Hi,
doing it.
what's up?
I didn't see that you were streaming something.
Oh, he
Oh,
was streaming for me.
Yeah.
He was doing
Bro,
some
oh,
cubing.
Am I being stupid? Where the fuck? Is it here? No. It's not
What are you
this.
trying to find?
Oh, it's here. Jesus Christ.
Oh, for the strawberry farm tickets.
I'll lead.
Yeah, I was like, I lost them.
Where'd they go? In one of the many event shops we have going on right now.
Cut. Dead on target.
Hi, Jeremy. How was, did you play Frog again?
So many bullets.
No. New rate tiers out for Final Fantasy.
How'd that
I
go
did
for you
see
so
you
far?
mention that.
We're on the 3rd floor. We hit in range today. So maybe tomorrow I'll play it. If not,
Nice.
it's okay.
I've heard that the final boss
Yeah.
is pretty rough.
Phase 2 looks really...
Yeah, phase 1 apparently is
easy.
like the easiest phase 1 they've ever done for the like door boss. And then phase 2 is like insanely rough.
Oh no, I think it's
I'll lead.
supposed to, well, phase 2 looks confusing, but I heard phase 1 is actually like the hard part and then the easy phase 2, I don't know, but
Interesting.
we'll see when I get there.
So many bullets.
It's really fun raid tier so far though. I actually like.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of
just
good things
thinking
about it.
a lot.
A lot of people are praising it.
Hello, target.
Oh, yeah,
Doing
I'm on
reclays on the second fight's gonna be really
Dead
fun.
on target. No stopping.
Is it this first week? It's been out for a week.
This is the first week, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the normal came out like 3 weeks ago, but then they decided not to release it on the holiday time, so they released it after the holidays.
I see. That is, I prefer that because holidays usually I was gone, so I was
Yeah.
pissed whenever Blizzard did that.
Blizzard always does that. Most games usually release on the holidays. But FF was like, no.
Honestly, I think it's really better that they did that because it's easier to clear the floors. Like the DPS checks weren't that crazy with the 3 weeks of tomb gear that we get.
Yeah, because now you're way more geared than you usually are by this point.
Yeah.
You know what I just did, Billy? All my dailies without accepting the dailies and didn't realize it. This is just 100 mobs, so like,
Did you not notice like the quests not popping up on your screen? You were just kind of killing, or?
Yeah, I was just kind of killing and yapping, not paying attention.
Okay.
It's
Good
100
job.
mobs, man. It takes like no time. It's like 2 resets of the map and then you're done. So I don't really like think about like, oh, I missed the thing. It's like I miss it all the time when I do it on the Corsair.
I'll lead. You follow. No stopping.
Okay. Game is dead. I'm dead. I'm going to bed.
See you later, Billy.
Bullets.
Say yes.
As you heard, Jeremy, he is still sick.
He's always sick. I refuse to believe that what he says is like, I don't get sick often. He's always sick.
Well, okay, that is the biggest lie he's ever said on the planet. And he says he doesn't get sick often. I'm like, nah, that's not true. You get sick all the time. Yeah, happy that you're enjoying the new raid tier.
Missing out on the best one. Except you probably can't go the ether.
Yeah, I'd have to data transfer, and I don't feel like doing that. And also gear up and get there. Nah, I'm good. I'm already playing 2 MMOs. I don't need to add a 3rd MMO right now.
Alright, take it up to
Yep.
layers.
See you later, Jeremy.
I'll lead. You follow. No stopping. So many bullets.
And then there was 1 in the Discord, and now there are none in the Discord.
No stopping. Cut. No stopping. No stopping. I'll lead. You follow. No stopping. Cut. 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 So many bullets.
Alright. To the next map.
Cut.
The only thing I'm gonna have left to do is just actually getting the XP on this character. Which I might just use one of those booster boxes on this character, honestly. Get the 10. Not really care, because you can just transfer those to whoever.
Bullets.
I have so many of those booster boxes that I can't do anything with. I don't think they're going to be useful for my Ren either, because like I'm not farming on these, so...
I'll lead.
Gotta figure out a use for them somehow.
No stopping.
I didn't miss the Arcana one, right? Yeah, okay, we did that. Okay, good. Do 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 do.
I'll lead. You follow.
I almost skipped a map. So technically these maps, I don't really need to do these 3 anymore.
Focus.
I'll probably just keep doing them for the XP, because why not? And it's just in the muscle memory of doing this character. Because it does need to get this Arcane Force up still. Highest symbols are at 16, and then the rest are at 13, so it's way better than I thought it was. But there's no reason not to be upgrading these, get them to 20. If it's going to be potential Legion champion. I have to do all the dailies and stuff on both this and the Night Lord for a bit. We'll see with the Night Lord. I'm very uncertain about that class, because that's the one that just like out of nowhere was just like, well, I have this item on it, so I kind of want to make use of it, but I have not played the Night Lord whatsoever, so I don't actually know how that thing plays. I'm gonna probably take a day to like set up everything and get that started when I do Hyperburn it next week.
So many bullets. I'll lead. You follow.
Alright, that was that one done. Into this. want to see something here. Guild content member participation. Do we have people doing culverts on this? Not much. What about flag race? Flag race is being done, okay. Yeah, right now we're at 80%, so... Guess people are waiting to do their culverts.
So many bullets! So many bullets! So many bullets!
Alright, back to town I go. That is level 260 hit. Boom. Boom. We have now leveled up. Get moved to the quest map to do all this stuff for the day after and get into the Cernium. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a story for this whole thing with the pirates. I done forgot that he couldn't see his sister because there was a curse placed on them by the Black Mage. My totem just looks so out of place here. I love the little totem following me around. It just looks so out of place on these characters. Is this my first Explorer that hit 260? It actually is. Skip. What do you mean I didn't enter the X-ray? What? What did I type? That wasn't skip. I must have put a space or something weird, I guess. Alright, so I've been told that one of these little guys here, one of these flame priest people, should give me the arc. This one? Oh, wait. Aha, no. Ah, you talk to this guy and you get a buff for an hour, I see. Sacred power by 30 for 1 hour. I see, okay. Wow, that is hidden as hell. What the hell is this? Like, who did this bozo move of not, like... It's not even a quest, it doesn't even tell you about it, it's just like, yeah, just know that you can get a 30 Sacred Power buff for an hour. Who thought that was normal?
to find a way to stop it.
Do we not have the power?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, I'm not one-shotting it? I didn't equip the symbol, did I?
Hello, target.
Wait, these of you are can. Why are those so tanky? Actually, holy moly! Do 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 do. 6 job unlocking on a Corsair. Okay, you're a lot tankier than I expected. I'm sorry for not respecting you.
No dodging this.
You big lump of Erda. Do 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 do. I forgot how long there is for cutscenes. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Even so,
I was hoping to get to my ability to just
for
get the
just
symbol.
one moment,
Not the symbol, but start the crystal, like, XP thing.
I can't
But
let
that's
you.
not happening, it seems. So, we will be right back. Alright, I returned. Let's see. Oh my god, this is weird to do. Water physics. Hey. Got an XP voucher we can use. Pop this, pop these, pop this. That's fine, that's fine. We'll pop these because we can. Okay, we did use that. Any symbols that can level up? Yes. Okay, and let us go. We have 40 right now, so we have access to every map, actually. That's really good. Let's see how this map goes. Oh, this isn't the right map. But it is 90% burn, so that's actually pretty good. It's a bit too big, though. Where's the map that everybody hunts on? It's the ghost above us, isn't it? So it's this one right here, 6. Nope, not 6. 5. 5 is the one, yeah, that's the one that everybody hunts on. It's easy to clear. How does a treasure chest work for this? Treasure chest does not give XP to the stone. Okay, it's good to know. Storage room, let's grab one of these. I took out both, but we're just gonna use one of these. I guess we also have the procs. I forgot. I didn't even need the burning things. Oh, whatever. Use the burning things and the procs. Both of them work.
No dodging this. Hello, target.
How many platforms do you hit? Do you hit all of these? No, you're kind of underwhelming in hitbox. Gotcha. Yeah, that's done, but we'll sit here and get the rest of the XP, because why not? No reason not to use the rest of the booster. Alright, back to town. Where do I even need to go back to town? I think I can just go from here, right? Yep, yeah, I can. Alright, and with this we do this, we yap a bit.
god has It's good to see you again.
And the portal, we talked to the next goddess. Technically, we would have to use a stone back in the day for this, but now we don't. And soon, I think, from what I understand, is that single stone we just did would be the only stone you need to do to unlock 6th job. Well, I say soon. Open my window, gotta chill, gotta sneeze. It's like clockwork every day.
Hello.
If only my up jump was high enough to reach this, so I didn't need to do this weird, like, double jump thing. No, my arcane symbols, they floated away. They've been yoinked. Dude, imagine how ridiculous it would be if they actually took your arcane symbols, though, and you lost that power for a bit. Ole! Would that be like, yeah, make sure when you do 6th job, you do that all in one day, because you're going to be giga weak while doing it.
Oh, you.
They've done some pretty insane things in the past, but never anything like that, at least. What does the Apso cape actually look like? I want to check something here. I'll take this off. Yeah, honestly, this cape looks better. Alright, and now we should have the stones. Yep. So we can activate all of these. And let's leave here and go do this.
Hello.
Okay, with that, we pop this, because why not?
Dead on target.
Activate this, because we need it.
There's no dodging this. I'll lead. You follow. Focus. No stopping. Hello, target. No stopping. So many bullets.
Sort by type here to make sure that we get the right ones. This makes it easier to use these, because now they'll just all be 6 here. It always throws me off because it's pairs of 4. It's like 4 inventory slots per space, like per set. And for some reason my brain always wants to default to 3s. So when I don't see the 3 stacked up on top of the 3, I'm like, I'm missing one. Where is it? But that makes no sense because that's not how it works, right?
So many bullets. Dead on target. Huh? Go, Nautilus! So many bullets. So many bullets. Ollie, you follow. Huh? So many bullets. No stopping. Focus. Huh?
Another treasure chest, mass. Or Sarah's getting all the treasure chests.
Huh? So many bullets. No dodging this.
Yeah, do this.
No stopping. Huh? Ollie, you follow. So many bullets.
Oh yeah, you can't actually get hexas yet. That's right. You can't get any of the hexa stuff because you're not actually. I'm not 260 yet. Well, I'm 260, but I'm not 6 drop.
No stopping.
Means those can't drop. At least I don't think they can drop. I don't know how that works.
Dead on target.
Pretty sure you need 6 drop unlocked.
Ollie, you follow. So many bullets. Huh? Huh? Dead on target. Go, Nautilus! Ollie, you follow. No stopping. So many bullets.
Farming is definitely chill in this class. Once you actually have the power to farm correctly on these maps. Like right now I am weak as all hell, so it's kind of sad, but
Dead on target. Huh? Huh? No stopping. There's no dodging this.
Choo-Choo Island activated. Star Spec box, why not?
Hello, target. Huh?
Complete.
Focus. Huh? No stopping. Hello, target. Dead on. There's no dodging this. Huh? Focus.
I've had the summon duration on the server. I don't know how long. I don't know if it's equal or the same on the Challenger World, how much summon duration we have. I think it's slightly longer on this server.
Go, Nautilus! No
At least it feels like that anyways. Oh, well, this is activating, so. Yeah, that gives quite a bit of XP for activating the procs.
Ollie, you follow. So many bullets. Ha! Too bad. No dodging this.
Huh.
Hello, target.
Okay, we have 3 more stones to go. Warning, boss. That's a problem for this character. Yeah, it's gonna be a real doozy of a boss here for this character to do a warning boss. Thing is that we are not equipped to deal with a warning boss.
Dead on target. No stopping. Hello, target. No stopping. No stopping. Go, Nautilus! Head on.
We're trying our best. We're trying our best.
So many bullets. Focus. Up. Keep up. So many bullets. No stopping. Bang!
It's been a long time since I struggled on a warning boss, but this would be the character in time for it to happen on.
Head on. No stopping. Hello, target. So many bullets.
We did it!
So many bullets. Hello, target.
Spam the stuff. Go, go, go. Holy.
So many bullets.
Oh, I don't have... Yeah, this is just set up for purely Monster Park XP. I don't have rune duration or anything like that.
Hello, target.
Gonna have to fix... Well, that's not really need to fix that, because... Only does his dailies, so like rune duration during the dailies is like whatever. While his purification is gonna go nice.
Captain's orders. Hello, target.
Oh, I don't have my summons out. Or wait, no I do. I'm just struggling to kill over here, I see.
Dead on target. So many bullets.
Alright, and that is almost done.
No stopping.
And the final stone.
Hello, target. There's no dodging this. No stopping. Dead on target. Ready? Let's do it.
Easy game.
Hello, target.
Yeah, having these, well, even without the VIP boosters, just using the procs would also finish this incredibly quick, because it was like 20%,
So many bullets.
22% per proc. Which, sure, boosters are faster, but like, technically didn't need to activate the boosters to do this. But why not use them, why? right? Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to use these boxes for much, honestly, on this server.
Ollie, you follow. There's no dodging this.
You know what? Why not use another one? Please do it.
Dead on target. Hello, target.
Okay, and all stones are done.
Go, Nautilus!
That's a level 2 symbol off 1-day dailies.
So many
That's kind of funny.
No stopping. So many bullets. Focus. No stopping. Hello, target. Cut. Dead on target.
Here's the drop rate this character has. 62 item drop rate. It's ginormous, guys.
No stopping. No stopping.
And with that, that comes to a close of having to kill these mobs for now. Go back to the Cernium Square and let's go turn in and become a 6 job. Gonna get a little cutscene here because I didn't go the first time. Oh god. Water physics are water physics.
Hello.
Oh, this is gonna be like one of the most AFK experiences I have with this. I just set up my minions and they just take care of it. And now we boss the other side. Just one guy, just one mob was like, nope, I don't want to come and move. I'm just going to sit over here, so you have to come and hit me. Because your cannon person just shoots too slightly far forward. Always got to be one of those mobs, always. And that is the final enemy defeated. Okay, that one's that done. Get the next one. Ka-choo-choo! Choo-choo is just press attack button a bunch, whatever you have it bound to. I think it's going to be control for me. Muto's stuck in the energy, we must free him. At the time when we finally met the fish. The flying fish. Oh wait, it's not even control. No, it's this. That's right. It's the interacting to do a bunch of little mini games. What the? I guess H is like my whisper key or something? Muto, are you okay? Yes, we saved Muto again. Instead of this time of feeding him with good food, we freed him from whatever the hell this is. To be honest, I don't really understand the lore behind this whole sort of space here.
Focus. I'll lead. You follow. There's no dodging this.
Okay. I was like, if I have to figure this out a bit harder, like if I'm gonna have to get to that top platform, it's gonna be annoying. Water physics don't work in this game for my brain. We save the Urda. I love how this is a reference to the old OG Lackland minigame of saving, well, not even saving, but just protecting the things and winning the battle for the weekly quest. God, that weekly was bad. Some classes just couldn't do that weekly very easily. Other classes completely memed it and it wasn't a problem, but just like how Spirit Savior is very rough on certain classes due to how their flash jump interacts, etc., etc., that was the same boat back then. Those weekly missions really suck to do, though. They are so bad. It's a good thing that they've improved all of them to be way better. I mean, the game would have died if they didn't improve a lot of the stuff they've improved over the years, though. The game had to keep moving forward and just improving upon old systems and making new ones and all that jazz.
No stopping.
Pop, 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 pop. Get the boys! We need to make a ladder out of the people. We're going to say, I still don't remember what this guy is actually. And why he's different compared to all the other ones. Two more to go. Morass and... Asphera. I don't know why I forgot the Asphera one. Boop, 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 boop. And then the final one here. Boop, boop, and boop. This is actually giving XP. I never realized these quests actually gave XP. Like, how much percentage did I just make? And the final one, the Asphera symbol, and then we finally get 6 job. I will be very happy when they make this a lot shorter to do.
Cut. Hello, target. Head on.
Oh, that was it. Wow, okay. I don't know why I thought it was way more ways for Asphera than that, but easy peasy. The power of summons, just put him down.
Use it to help, like you helped.
We did it! And now we realize it was all a dream of some sorts. Because we've been knocked out since we fought the thing, apparently. Yeah, I got a twin tuna pouch with 20 note stones. Why not? Let's open those. Okay, and with that, we now have access. Not yet. Gotta do a little tutorial thing here. Oh god, I pressed. I'm good for now, yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to come here in the first place, but it's fine. We did it. We now have access to our origin. The Dreadnought. Which I'm gonna put on... What am I actually gonna put that hockey on? Keybinds, what do we have access to? We could put that on this instead of H. And put that on G. Alright, so G is now this. And for the first reveal of this that I've never seen before and don't know what it looks like.
Nothing ever gets in our way.
Oh, we just spawn a shit ton of ships in the back. Wow, that's kind of cool on it. Wow, this lasts for a long time. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool. I think it's my first one that really stays for a long time after I've activated it. Alright, well that is 260 achieved on this character. I think I'm going to do the bosses tomorrow. Because this took... Yeah, I always forget how long it takes to unlock 6 job. This took way longer than I was expecting, to be honest. That's going to be it for today, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord server, here is the link. That is one link. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. I closed the tab. Let's reopen that tab real quick and fix this up. Boom. Oh, then actually copy paste. Alright. But that's going to be it for today. Hopefully you guys all had a good Sunny Sunday with either getting the honor you needed or getting some good treasure chests. But that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye-bye! And may RNG favor you better than it does me.